I'm not muted. I hate that. I am not muted. I've got to go in and change my stupid. Now I was echoing. See, I've got to go in and change my microphone setting every single flipping time now. I don't know. I don't get it. It never did that before, and now it's doing it every time. I go into the properties. I open the drop down. I select the same microphone that I'm using, and volume magically appears. It doesn't work before I do that. I don't understand it. All right. So anyway, like I was trying to say, happy Friday. We're almost to the end of the work week. Hold on. I got to answer this. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. My wife was getting ready to jump on an airplane. I had to make sure that it weren't an emergency. So anyway, I'm at work. We're going to get interrupted here a couple times, but that's okay. We're going to do some incursions. We're going to probably do some battlegrounds. We're probably going to do some other stuff. We've got some grinding to do. We've got some things to do. We've got stuff going on in this game. Yeah, so we haven't done Battlegrounds since we got my work week never ends. I got to work both days this weekend, but luckily it's spring break for school. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm hard at work here. I have to travel next week, so I usually take Friday afternoons off anyway. So when I travel the next week, haven't done Battlegrounds since we got here. Am I still in Mysterium? Yeah, we're M3. Gonna have to run a little bit if I want to finish in Mysterium. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Main thing I want to do today is we got to do the Incursions run. I want to get the stuff from there. We're done with the side quests, so we've got all that done. Daily quest will reset here in a little bit, and I do have to run that because I did miss a day or two already. Hey, him, what's going on? Got to do some arena. And then maybe we can plan for Villain Ordeal. Or maybe we jump over to the mini account and we run. Yeah, there'll be new drops today. What are the best champs for BGs? That varies a lot. In this meta right now, it's pretty much your best champs. Whoever your best champs are. Hey, Jason. There's no set. It depends on what the nodes are. For the victory track, Mystics own it. So throw every Mystic you can at it. It just depends on what you're doing. So, let's see. The drops should start probably in about 45 minutes would be my guess, about 1 p.m. Eastern. So, give or take 45 minutes. Because the current ad campaign drop campaign ends. I can tell you. Dun 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 dun, Marvel. Where is Marvel? Marvel Contest of Champions ends at. Ooh, never mind. It may be closer to 2 o'clock. This one ends at 1:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight. So ends in about an hour and 15 minutes. So about an hour and 15 minutes instead of 45. Hey, Larry. Hey, Slinger. So about an hour and 15. What I will do, let's see if I can put a timer up there. Let's see if we can break things. I'm not going to do it on the screen. Let's go big screen here. And now let me try to add a timer. I'll add it down here in the bottom right-hand corner if I can. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it go? Where's my clock? Where's my timer? Why'd my timer disappear? Okay, we just got to add it. We're going to add a widget. I think is what it is. Is it a widget or is it an app? It is an app. That's why I can't find it. Stream timer. There it is. And source. Ooh, that's big. And we're not, let's see. We're going to add it in the upper right here. We've got to make it smaller though so it'll fit. There we are. Now let's go into it here. Let's give it some time. Open app. We're going to do 45, 75 minutes. And it's going to be a countdown timer, countdown from 75. It's going to be 3 there. And save settings, start, and we should have a timer. Maybe. 1 hour, 15 minutes, start. There we go. All right, so we're going to put that kind of like right there. And then what we will do is, what does this one say? That's the one we want. Let's unlock it. Let's move it to here. And we'll change the wording on this to current drops end. And we will make it a little bit bigger. Look at this. Almost like I kind of know what I'm doing here. Yeah, the fonts are different, but I can't control everything. I don't think I can change that, can I? Timer style. Ooh, maybe I can. Maybe. It'll look a little. It'll just look a little different because it would have to restart and all that. That's close enough. That's close enough for government work. Look at that. Yeah, it tells you on the drop page. I don't know if they've started, if they have the new one up there yet. They typically don't. They typically just have the end time for the current one, unless they've already started the next campaign, which I don't think they have. Yeah, they just have the one campaign up there that ends at 1:29 and some change today. So that's roughly in that time frame that's up there. You know, go with it. We'll deal with it. And anyway. I may get on my mini account today, Larry. And nope, unfortunately, no spots in the Alliance. No open spots. New Blade's gonna, I hope so. Hey, Zode, what's going on? So, anyway, now that all the admin work is done. They haven't, but this is morning they posted on the forums at the new one. Yeah. So, I just don't know exactly the time. There's a delay between when this one ends and the next one starts. It could be 5 minutes. It could be 15. So, we'll see. I don't know if I'll do Battleground friendlies today, Larry. It depends on how this Incursion runs go. I do want to test a new champion. I do want to test a new guy in here. We're going to bring Heimdall. And we're gonna see if we can... There's no one we can really use with him. I was hoping there'd be some type of synergy there. So he's got my poison immune. You know what? Let's make it 2 out of 3 new champions in there. And when Hulkling Carolina Absman for Incursions, extremely easy mode. Yeah, I just want to try something different. Zemo. Yeah, I could do Zemo. I just want to use different champions. I want to bleed immune. Because you never know. Maybe we run Korg. The offensive Korg. Yeah, they really didn't give you very many bleed immunes, did they? Go Kingpin? Okay, we'll go Kingpin. He's as close to bleed immune as I know Absman is, but I've already got a Mystic in there. I don't know what build I'm going to go with. I haven't done any research on this. This is the first time, I think, in a very long time I've come in here that I hadn't even looked at the buffs ahead of time. So let's look at the buffs now. I know I want something with Furies. Yeah, new Twitch drops later today. Timer in the upper right-hand corner showing when these should be done. This one, Fury Boost. I think that's what we want to go with. Do we want to go with that one? Or do we want to go with Buffcorn? Go with Buffcorn? Buffcorn it is. I want the one that makes Furies more powerful, I think. I think that's in other things, though. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Fury Burst Incursions. The attacker's basic attacks have 20%. Nah, that's not the one. There's too many. I don't get it. You know what? Let's get some healing going. That's what we'll do. I don't need second chance. I've got that already. Let's go here. Whenever the defender's hit with a second medium attack, they are inflicted with a heal block passive lasting 3 seconds. I do like that heal block on there. While the defender's heal block, the attacker gains 100%. So I'm thinking there, or isn't there another healing one? I think that's it. I think the other healing one is there's one with when it's on specials. That's it. Mutually assured destruction. Special attacks deal 20% more damage and regenerate 15% of the damage dealt. This, you know what? We're going to do that. We'll do that first, and then we'll go regen after that. Buff Corn, then buffs that increase Fury. Yeah, the buffs that increase Fury potency come from not the big boss hacks. So, all right, where are we going first? Attacker starts with well, that's a nothing node. We'll go there. Now, I've not played Heimdall. I want to end in mediums, and then I want to do heavies, right? If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've even seen his deep dive. Want to get to 100, and then I'm just trying to ramp here. I'm not trying to do much of anything else. This guy is being kind of a prick. I'm really just trying to parry you, and there you go. Let's just finish this fight off. This guy's being too much of a pain in my butt. He's throwing specials way too much. Hey, Aku. I guess it's Aku. Welcome in. Zula Aga. 1018, thank you for the follow. Mauricio Gramista, thank you for the follow as well. Once you get to 100, block to get the armor, light to get precision, medium get fury, heavy while the timer is going. Okay. Yeah, something like, I banked some. I probably banked some armors in there that I didn't mean to bank, but come on, I did click the little thing. The little wheel is spinny. We got a little spinny wheel. Really? I just dismissed all of those. Okay. What are the nodes here? Power Focus 2. That's what we want. Okay. I don't know what we got. Looks like we've got 1 armor up, 2 precision, 2 fury. That's not bad. I can deal with that. think I got another armor. Yeah. You ain't getting me to cross that, dude. Yeah, I did get an armor. Okay. It'll take a little getting used to ramp this guy. Take a little getting used to. I think I see how to do it now, though. I think we have 2 armors. We should have a bunch of Furies now and a couple precision. I'm not really too concerned if we got the ideal build for him. I just want him ramped up. Give me a bunch of buffs at the start of this thing and we'll have some fun. Nothing great there. We'll go unstoppable or unblockable attacks, gain 50% attack rating, because he does have a bunch of unstoppable and unblockable stuff he can do. I mean, it's either that or crit rating multiplied by 3. So we're just going to go there. Kingpin can do some... what are the nodes here? Bolster energy. Oscillate. We'll go oscillate. Then we'll break out Fury on Venom. Where are we at here? Yeah, we got 5 Fury, 2 Precision, 2 Armor. Decent build so far. I think what I want now is... Let's see if we can get a couple Fury. Oops. Here, we can get hit by a special attack too. That didn't happen. That didn't either. Okay. Back off, Barbie. Almost messed that up. I'm just kind of messing around here right now. That should get me a precision banked, and it did. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just throw that. I don't know how much damage that did, but it looked pretty decent. Okay, I'm tired of that already. Let's see, we should have gotten 1 more Fury, 1 more Precision there. It wasn't a whole lot of ramp on that, but let me just double check. Yep, 632. Now, ideally, how many can you bank? Is it 20 or is it 10? I can't remember. Here, we've not played this guy a whole lot. Let's practice some. I didn't look at the nodes. Let's make sure there's nothing on these nodes that... Yeah, shouldn't be anything on these nodes that kill me. I just kind of threw that one into nothing because, well... I got mine off first. Yeah, the amount of power gain is ridiculous. But I got my special off before he threw that special too. I know I did. Not dumb fun. He's dumb fun. He's stupid fun. I just got to get used to using them. And we can heal up in here, so that's no problems at all there. All right. Fury potency. Oh, man, which one do we do? I guess potency is more important than duration because, well, they're permanent. Let's just go take care of this Barbie doll. Just making sure you have enough to R5 Madeline immediately. It's a pretty bold move there. R5ing Madeline immediately, huh? I don't want to bank that one. I don't want another armor. Okay. I'm so worried about banking stuff, I'm not paying attention to the fight. Not yet. Well, let's just throw this. The drop timer's up in the upper right. That's when the current campaign ends, and the new one will begin shortly after that. So this is still the old drop campaign for another probably 58 minutes. And that's a rough estimate of timing. It's not exact. So I know there's seconds there, but it's not exact. Let's heal up Strange. I'm just kind of messing around with new champions here and not really focused too much on what's going on in the fights. All right, so what we want to do here, Defenders pull. Okay, well, we're going to use Heimdall. Well, yeah, we'll use Heimdall for this. They gain stun immune. Okay. Because his special 2 should do some damage because that is a range... That is a non-contact attack. Okay, that should be a precision. I want that. Okay, that's 7 and 4. Next one I want is a Fury. Okay, now I just need to get a parry. Or you to... That'll work. I don't think that counted, though. Because it's the frickin' first hit. Fine, that counts, though. I banged something. I don't know. Hey, Yusafa, what's going on, man? No regrets. I've been saving my R5 match getting guaranteed in 19... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna be good. I just, saying, rank, picking her rank. You sound like me. I took Shathra to rank 4. Yeah, the drops restart every Friday. I took Shathra to rank 4 unplayed. I took Strange to rank 4 unplayed. Okay. We're close to being built up, or as much as I'm going to try to build up Heimdall here. Let's see, where are we at? 8, 4, 2. Let's try and get 2 more Fury this fight. That'll give me 10 Furies. And apparently this guy is stun immune right at the moment. I do not want to bank that. Whoopsie. That's gonna hurt. Oof. Okay, dude, you do have to give me something here. You can't just turtle up. Apparently he can. Let's just get out of this frickin' fight quickly. Does help if you read the nodes, because I did not read those before going in there and was completely unprepared for anything, like stun immunity, and I don't know what he was just sitting back for. Heavy assault power play. Okay. We could use 10 of those heals right now. Fine, we'll do this. Bank another Fury. That's the one. Okay, that should get me a precision. All right. Let me make sure. Did that precision take? No, it did not. Yeah, it did. So 9, 4, 5, 9, 5, 2. If I can do one more Fury, that's all the Furies I care to bank right at the moment. Okay, there's 10 Furies banked. Would you quit throwing your special one already, dude? Come back this way. There is. I thought it was. I want to say it's. I thought it was 10. 10 Furies, 10 Precisions is cap. I don't know if you can do 10 Fury, 10 Precision, 10 Armor. If you can, we'll build them the whole frickin' flipping way. Let's see. Personal buffs. When gaining a buff other than... At 100 charges, Heimdall's next action consumes them, grants 15-second buff. When charging heavy, max stacks 5 per buff. Oh, here we go. When converting to an indefinite buff, Heimdall also gains an indefinite crossfight of that buff. Max 10 crossfights gained per fight. Max 20 crossfights per buff. Okay, he can have 20 of each. So you can have 20 Furies, 20 Precisions, 20 Armors. Okay. Why not? We'll go more Fury. Because I'm not applying bleeds. I'm not going to worry about Proud Degen, and I don't care about at the ready. We're like I said, we'll capture what we can capture. I'm not going to worry about it too much anymore. Yeah, they stay. They are on there until you're done with them. Combat Deja Vu unblockable, long distance relationship fatigue. I'm not worried about that. Oh God, why put Quake in a fight? Oh, I can't stand her. Anyway, we'll rinse her quick. Okay, we're going this way. We're gonna do Strange here on this, just for funsies. We'll probably screw it up because I think maybe this is my 4th, 5th, 6th fight ever with Strange. Yep, new drops again today. Should start up later on this afternoon. In about, probably anywhere from 50 minutes to an hour. Strange is pretty good. Just saying. Strange is pretty good. All right, here we're just going to go to rinse her. We're not going to take a lot of time. I hate dexing her special 1. I hate when she throws a heavy. You always end up with crap on you that just ticks you down for no apparent reason. So well, you know what? We'll bank something. I don't know what we're banking, but we're banking it. Just be ready for the Abyss version of her again? Yeah, whatever. I'm ready for nothing. Immune to armor breaks, arrow to the knee, combat deja vu, prowess, that's fine. Gain all the... Ooh, we could do strange there for all the prowess. But we'll do this. Not bad hits there. I just watched Seaton solo Thanos with Man-Thing in like 4 minutes. Wow, that's pretty darn good. Yeah, Man-Thing, his little buff didn't. I mean, he's a tanky lad. What rank's I'm? That's a rank 4. I'm not going to worry about the buff. We may go crit rating. What the heck? We'll go crit rating. I mean, I don't need 30% more ability accuracy. They start on there, and I don't need longer duration. They're permanent. So, yeah, I think Heimdall here is just kind of easy mode for incursions now. Hey, Mike. Hey, there's a heal. Let's see if make sure there's nothing here that's gonna kick our butts. Like, if you have a Fury buff, you degen 99% of your health over half a second. Hey, Casey Falls, King AJ 3227, Dalla 05. Thank you for the follows. Heavy Staff 12 Bs. Thank you as well. I think did that get me to 3,500? 3507. We have reached another goal on the Twitch side. Thank you guys. Hey Hoop, what's going on? Thank you. I'm glad some people, Hoop got the thumbnail. Ice called me Loki at first, but he got the thumbnail. How's Emma Frost after buff? She's pretty darn good after the buff. She can hurt you. It's gonna be fun. As long as I don't miss the dex on the special, it won't be bad. But we are Heimdall after all, and we are awakened, and well, he's got his own cheat death mechanic that he can do himself. Oh, holy moly. 66k crit through her stone form. Oh god, I'm no stupid. Hulkling, Dean, and Paviter. Pretty good team there. I just took Heimdall and Strange up to R4, so I wanted to use them. What's Sig? I don't know what Sig mine's at. I think mine's at Sig 20. Yeah, mine's Sig 20. You just need him Sig 1 for the immunity to Fate Seal and then the indestructible. The higher the Sig, the longer he stays indestructible. But as long as you save that last hit, that's the main thing. And you have a little bit of time to jump in there. What I'm doing as far as attack goes, he doesn't need Sig for. That attack. after ramp is all him. Granted, the node's helping a little bit. Some of the hacks are helping a little bit, but... If you don't have them, you'll get them eventually. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Unblockable opener. Yay me. Okay, that's anything really to worry about. Oh, Lord. This is silly. Oh. Oh, Heimdall, you made my day. Okay, we're going to use Strange here. Stun Vaughn. Oh, that'll be fun. We may use Strange there. Okay. He's a little good. Just a little bit. The only problem I have with Strange is he gains too much power. I kind of screwed that up. See, I did that. I'm doing that every time now. I keep treating it kind of like Shathra's. I gotta let the first hit land before doing the special. I'm holding the heavy and I'm hitting the special. I'm not letting go of the heavy, because that's the Shathra thing. You hold heavy, you throw the special. So I've gotta change the mindset. Let's try him again. Yeah, let's see if we can do this a little bit better. I'm liking Strange. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Had to get rid of the protection. I don't know what we're going to have this week. Power back boost with Dean was fun. Blasting off specials also. The ones where specials call. Yeah. I can see that. Miguel, KT 2004, and Death Squad. Thank you for the follows. Strange is a lot of fun. He's going to take a little bit of practice to get used to. To play him optimally, I think I'm just going to start throwing specials with a dude, though. I don't care what spell he's in. They all do stuff. Hey, J. Will, what's going on? Yeah, all the spells do stuff. I'm just blast them. Let's see how quick we can take this down. 521k health. Well, if you forget how Quicksilver here works, I was thinking I already had the true sight up. You know, now he can't evade. Ow! Okay, well, ignore this. Ignore this fight, okay? Just completely ignore it. That never happened. Never happened. Don't worry about it. No, it's not high mid. It's say mid. Let's do critical. I got crit rating. We might as well do critical damage rating. I mean, just make him even more powerful. What the heck? There you go. Mid Fossey. That is. Truer words have never been spoken. Or typed. Unblockable opener. We can do that. Yeah, we're going that way. See, that fight never really happened because it's all gone now. Never happened at all. You never saw it. It's not on the interwebs. It's been scrubbed from existence. Hey, Mike, did you notice the new badge? I did a little work. We're going to go Heimdall. I don't know if my watch time thing is working. That is a backup. It's something I've been trying to work on to get going. Hey, what do you know? We had 10 regens in there as well. Now we'll what the heck? We'll bank another Fury. You'll leave Twitch on for surprise drops when you get home. Hey, there you go. Leave it on. Just let it run. I'm gonna try to be here. There'll be a couple breaks where I'll just kind of auto fight some stuff. Because I'll need to get dinner. UPS is supposed to be dropping off a new work phone for me. And a few things like that, but I'll be here throughout. Probably about kind of planning on 6 to 7 hours today until the wifey gets home. See, that Quicksilver fight never happened. Only new champ I got from Titans was Blue Marvel. He's not bad. I've got him as well. I haven't ranked him up yet. I'm shy on rank up materials. You know, kind of went from Banquet till now. There's not been really many rank up materials out there, except for, you know, like Event Quest, and they don't give much. I've already got the women's challenge stuff done. I'll probably just run auto fight through like Realm of Legends or something like that with different teams. Oh, let's see what we can do to Scream here. Oh, she got an evade. You know, we're going to go Heimdall. I hate evades. I ranked up a bunch. I don't know why I'm banking Furies. Ow! That was not nice. Yeah, drop reset later today. I don't know if it'll be right after these end. There's usually a little bit of a lag time in there. So give it a minute or two afterwards, and hopefully they'll be up and going. Didn't really care about any of those. Do we want incinerates or do we want shock? Let's do incinerates. Use chi with Hemocharge to so fun. Yeah, that would be fun. I just wanted to use Heimdall. I haven't used them since the buff and since I took them to rank 4. All right, what's over this way? Evasive maneuvers, that's fine. Because the only way I'm knocking her down is with Special 1. Same there. Okay. I R4 my Heimdall because I had a Cosmic Gem and basically... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just having some fun. I mean, I'm not going super fast, but it's just fun. It's just a fun run. Some good rewards in here for very little lift. Does Sig matter? No. His Sig, all it really does for him is give him, when he would die, it just gives him a little bit longer immortality time frame. So, I think at Sig 20, it's like a second. So it just really depends on how high you want it to go. Oops. We're going to test that theory there of how long it lasts. Kind of forgot who I was fighting. Haven't really found a place for them other than incursions. Yeah, you can use them. You can use them in BGs. You can use them in event quest. You could probably ramp them and use them in war. Yeah, there's no. He's decent enough for that for the first couple fights that if you need somebody for war, he could do it. I knew there was going to be an evade in there somewhere. He's just kind of crazy right now. Hey, GDI Surge, thank you for the follow. Sepso, thank you for the follow. I've got Angela ranked. Oh yeah, that synergy is crazy. If I had Angela ranked up, I'd bring her with me. Drops, there's 31 minutes left on the current campaign. And then there will be a new one that'll start up after that. Nothing in here I really want. And I'm not re-rolling. Let's go attribute boost. Yeah, you should be able to watch me for the next set of drops. I'll be here throughout. I plan on staying here until my wife gets home, which will probably be about 8 o'clock Eastern time, so 7 hours. There may be some breaks in there. I'm going to continue to stream through, but I don't have anything else to do until she gets home, so. You know, we didn't check these nodes. I think we should be okay though. We haven't used the white suit, man. Hey, Zemo. Oh, he feels so weak. He feels so weak, considering. All things considered, he feels so weak right now. Even not ramped up like Heimdall is, he's okay. Oh, Heimdall ought to eat this guy alive. Let's see what we've got here as nodes. Power Leak, Tenacity. I just have to make sure parries land. That's fine. He can't really parry him anyway. I'll get a Power Sting debuff. I'll have to watch out for that. Okay. Maybe we don't need to Power Sting. Maybe we don't need to throw a special at all. Let's go ahead and bank whatever that was that I got. I want to throw a special, but... Let's throw a special 3 here. That should finish him. Yeah, there are no codes, but there should be drops later today. Small little 222,000 max hit. Hey, we can do Heimdall versus Odin. Nah, we got to do Strange versus Odin. Come on. Be some good nodes. Fight or flight. That may interfere. Unblockable specials. That's fine. Let's have some fun. Hey, Max, what's going on? Let's get some more practice in. So, boom, boom. Now we wait. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Boom, boom. Hold heavy. Double tap. First hit. Then we go. Good, you didn't punish. Is that going to push you, though? Go ahead and throw your special. Can you throw your special? Can you? Thank you. There's just so much power. So much power gain. I almost forget you can do regular hits with the guy. Maybe attack surge, because you know we need more attack. Yes, you can only use 7 stars in these Karina challenges. Onslaught, Fix It, Serpent, X-Bone, Sentinel is looking like... Oh, that would be a kind of a cool villain team. You need to stream, Lee. I need to see that. I meant to tap there. I don't know why I tapped the blue thing. Buffet over time. Ooh. We'll still try it. Why not? Both of them have buffet over time. And Mind Scramble. Ooh, that'll be fun. What the hell? Hey, Smash B and 202 Manuel. Thank you for the follows. And Roaku. I'm probably butchering it, but that's okay. Omandi8904. Jonix. Thank you for the follows. This will be fun. I don't know how Buffet works with them. But I do know once I get to a special one, she can't evade me. That's all I care about. And she took every last one of my buffs. That's what I was thinking it would happen. That's all right. We'll just have to rebuild them back up. Hey, she took my... That's right. She turns that off, doesn't she? Okay. Well, we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. You let me know if there's a bigger pain in the butt champion to fight. Yeah, there is, but... her evades are just stupid. We could have some issues here. We could have some issues here. We may need to back away a little bit. Let some weakness fall off. What do you think? There's 13 of them on there. I'm trying to stay away from you. I can't get rid of the weakness. She won't stay back. Okay, now we're slowly starting to get rid of them. I just need one big special 2 without 75 weakness on me. Die! Holy crud. Don't do buffet over time with him. So we're gonna do this Ant-Man with somebody different. I guess I could have done. Yeah, I could have done that, but it works. It worked. We're gonna do Ant-Man with this guy. We'll let him get ramped up. At the start of the fight, the attacker is inflicted with indefinite reverse control, unless they are a robot or psychic shielding. So I will have reverse controls for this. Let's see if I can remember that. Those stupid bees or ants or whatever the heck they are always move too slow. Always, always, always. Hey, what's going on? Wasn't terrible. It was reverse controls and I remembered most of it. Oh, this should be a strange fight here. Not a strange fight, but a Doctor Strange fight. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, that'll help me. Every 15 seconds, I'm afflicted with a power lock. No, it won't. Because I'll be throwing specials quick enough. Ooh, Caltrops. Icarus. Oh, man, this is such fun. I have no idea how this is going to go. I don't care. There's too many nodes in there now to read. We're just going to try it. Hey, Walrus, what's going on? We're just going in here to try it. I don't care. I have a feeling I'm going to gain a fair bit of power. Special after special after special after special. Why not? Man, I don't have anything. I don't have any. I guess we'll gain. We'll take 1,600 physical resistance. Or is that 1,800? That's 1,600. Okay. I got to look at it on a bigger screen. Just making sure there's nothing that's going to stop me on those. We'll go Heimdall here. Let's see. I don't even know how many of each buff. I've got 12 Furies, 9 Precision, 4 Armors. Is what I'm at right now. Yeah, I'll do a bit of a marathon stream today. Good God. 50k medium. He's silly. He's kind of silly. Hey, Micah. Let's go that one. You know, I mean, it's not always like this. It takes a little bit of ranking. If the defender would lose more than 3% health from a single source, cap and protection shield. Defender starts with an indefinite passive prowess. Make a stand. Reducing all damage. Okay, knockdown, short burst, lockdown hit. Okay, we're going strange. Just, why not? Yeah, I'd love to throw a special one when you're in that, the orange mode, but it doesn't. Just it can't ever happen. He gains too much power. I can see that killing me in war. I'll be so focused on throwing specials, I'll forget that the defender can throw specials. Oh, Brawl. Brawl ought to be fun. Rank 5 Hulkling, yeah, I can imagine he would demolish this stuff. Yep. Who cares about Brawl? Who cares about the nodes? Just get him to the corner and just smash the medium button. That's all you need to do. Oh, villains. I don't know if I'll get anybody that will gain power in either one of those. Because I don't think Kingpin's considered a villain, is he? We're going to find out. Yeah, Brawl. All right, let's just throw down. Let's just sit there and smack each other in the face, and whoever falls first. Oh, he is considered a villain. Okay. I figured he would, but there's some of those that fall into that weird mercenary Hell's Kitchen type thing that they did for a while. I'm doing this just so I can heal up a little bit. There we go, full yellow. Hang in there, Runty. But don't be spending all your money on deals. That's not the smart thing to do if you're low on funds. Now, you can't parry her because you can't parry medium. I could probably do some stand-up intercepts. Or what I could do, what we can do is we can get her in the corner and we can just belly bump her to death. Oh, we get poisoned. When Heimdall really shines. We may lose some health here, but... I lost all my buffs at the beginning. Okay, well, we know we can't die. We've got a poison on us. We know we can't die. At least I don't think we can. Well, at least it was a poison immune. At least it was a champ that put poisons on. The immortal Heimdall. We do need to be careful now. I need to figure out a way to heal. Hey, I need to figure out a way to heal him up. I don't need the little small buffs on the side. Let's heal him up. Oh, that's right. There's no nodes there. What do we have here? Okay, we're going to go that way. Hey, Hal, what's going on? And Metademon, Christian DVR, Enrique, Anderson 6, Super Drago, Davey F. Montes, Tony F8889, gmail.com. Thank you for the follows. Is this just a 15-room run or is this 25? And I did add some emotes and some other things over on the Twitch side today, including some profile badges and things like that. just because I was bored. Good, it's 15. What time are the drops? Roughly 10 minutes. The current campaign ends at about 9. Come on, throw your special, because I want to throw a special too. Come on. I don't know what I'm banking, but I'm banking something. I don't know what the timer is on the Incursions, Hal. I'm just getting in there and getting it done. We may run it on the mini after this. Take a little bit of a couple second break in between. Unblockable opener. Okay, that's fine. Bane Incursions. That'll be fun. Okay. Poor little monkey. Poor little monkey. Didn't stand a chance. Last room. Don't think we're going to open the Titans. We'll open all the other crystals. I don't even know if I'll get to a Titan. Nope, I think... I don't know how many Titan shards are in the last one, but we ain't opening it. We're going to save from here until Madeline comes out. Masochism over time. Spectre. That's fun. Those two go hand in hand perfectly. You know what? I don't need them. What's on here? Come on, really? Yeah, we'll go up that side. We'll go up that side. Bullying a monkey, calling PETA. We finally got the 20% attack. Just what we needed was more attack. And I think I do have the heal that... I thought I grabbed the one that regened on specials, but they've been dying so quick. I don't get that many specials off to heal up very much. Yeah, see, there it is. I'm healing up. They just die. Hey, ad kills. They just die. That's all there is to it. I mean, they don't live long enough to do much of anything. Her shield absorbed quite a bit of damage there. I thought I was at a special. I guess I wasn't. I just assumed I was at a special. Uh-oh. Last fight. Can we make it through? Can we take Kingpin down for the win? What nodes does Kingpin have? Did they make him completely impossible? I bet you after a few seconds his specials would kind of hurt. We're going to go Heimdall. Would you? Thank you. Fine. Root me. See if I care. Oof! I care! I care! I care! I lied. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You know what? We're gonna test out Heimdall immortality here. Maybe we're not. Drops are live. They start up. They shouldn't have started a new campaign yet. Let me see. Oh, they did. Drops are live. There are 20 Saga Sig Stones, Rebirth Crystals. Let's see, you get 5 energy refills, 3 level 2 revives after 30, 3 Rebirth, 2k Awakening Gem Crystal Shards after an hour, 2 hours 7-star shards and Exalted, 3 hours Saga Rank Up 1 to 2, 4 hours Saga Sigs. So 4-hour drops again. They are live. Let me go ahead and update this. And we can turn the timer off, which is there. Turn that off. We'll move this sucker over here. Bingo, bango, bongo. And done. Okay, there we go. Drops are live. New drops are out there, and they should be, yep, drops are enabled. You should start getting the timer for them here shortly. Moving here for drops. Everybody move to Twitch. Over to Twitch. Let's go. YouTube, I love you. Over to Twitch for the drops. Let's go. I think I'm going to go to a 2 to 3 gem there. Hey, Ice. Drops lurking begins. That's it. No one chats. No one says a damn thing in here, but everybody's getting drops. That's all they care about. Use me for the drops. I'm okay with that. I'm okay being used. That's why I got married. I was okay with being used. All right, we're done. We are done. We don't need to run no more, right? 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 Please say that is correct, because I just quit out. I'll use you. Hey, use away. As long as I get some pleasure out of it, use away. Go claim some rewards. Why didn't I do it when I was in there? Oh, you can be loyal over here all you want, but... Oh, it auto-claims? Where's the fun in that? I want to click claim 15 times. All right, let's go open some crystals. I'm gonna do one of the Fat Thor. I'm gonna have to do a thumbnail with me as Fat Thor. We've got 30 empowered crystals. We are 94 away from our next grace crystal. I think we got some Goblin Army stuff too, didn't we? We'll do that because that should be a couple more grace crystals, I think, depending on how lucky I get. You know, it takes so long to claim all the stuff, it takes too long to claim it. I think that's my next song. About claiming items and selectors. Tooth and Claw only on the Saga rank up gems. Tooth and Claw Saga champions. There's a good number of them. All right. Finally got through all that. So if you want to see what the Tooth and Claw champions are, let's see. We'll just come here. We'll go filter, 7-star, Saga. There's all your Tooth and Claw champions. So Paviter, Frank, Carolina, Valkyrie, Zemo, Abs, Kush, Strange, Hulkling, Thor, Jane Foster, Drac, Super Skrull, King, Korg, Chi, Scream, Heimdall, Nova, Storm, Sauron, Northstar, blada, 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 blada. There's a lot of them. I think M'Baku's getting up. Either M'Baku or Blue Marvel is going up to rank 3 with those Saga gems. I'd love to do J. Jonah or Star-Lord. We'll see. Okay, back to crystals. Ooh, my wife's leaving early. I'm not going to stream until 8 o'clock. See, if she's leaving now, 5 hours from now, I'll be streaming until about 6, about dinner time. So you got 6 hours out of me. You ought to be able to get your drops. Hey, there we go. We got one greater Goblin Army out of that. Let's go open that. Then we'll claim those milestones because that should give me more crystals to open. Anything but the 100. I had to speak it into existence, didn't I? But that was the top milestone anyway. We are done. Yep, Kabam will be adding new drops every Friday. At least according to their live stream for the foreseeable future, it will be every Friday. All right, that's done. All right, we have 35 of these to open up now. Let's see if we get any Ascensions. Any 7 stars good. Any Ascensions even better. Let's see what we get. We get a little spinny wheel. We got no 7 stars. We got 5 7-star shards out of that, and 5 6 stars. But no 7 stars. Over 20. Well, there's a 7-star. I think he's already SIG 200. Hey, oh, speaking of which, I do need to put this up. I need to. I should do this little streamer thing that I pretend to do every once in a while. There we go. And let's open the last 5. I think that was all 7-star shards. Yeah, we're gonna go. We can open up some 7-star crystals now. You know, it's good ISO. It's good for what it is. Let's see what's in here. 3 Valiant crystals, sure. Not expecting anything out of those, but I wasn't last night. Got a 7-star. Not today. There'll be more of those in the future. I've got those still that I can open up at some point in time, like when the Titan rolls over. Hey, Baja. There's 17 of those. Let's open this Mixus. We're going to open this Mixus Nextic. How about Mystic Nexus? We use Maul more often. I don't care about SIG abilities. We'll give it to Maul. I'd love to take Maul to rank 4. Hey, Scooter 467 boy. Welcome in. Baja 1222. Chance, welcome in. Or Callum. Now we can open up these. Well, I've got 86 Platinum Palooza crystals. Those will take a minute to open. Speaking of selectors. Hey, look at that. Another 20 SIGs on Immortal Iron Fist. Anything else over here to open up? I'm not opening those Rebirth yet. Class, ooh, this is kind of important. We could take somebody to Ascension rank 2. I didn't realize we got those. Let's go ahead and open those. I could almost do something today. Oh, I needed another science, I think. That's okay. 'Cause now. I think I could possibly do something today. Oh, you need 10. Never mind. I am a ways away. Well, I could go buy them. I think that's what I was thinking. Let's see. Sigil subscription. Could buy 9. I would need... I think I could do that. And then there's enough there. So I would need 6. Six and 2. I could do it. I could take her to Ascension level 2. 2 Ascension tokens, 6 Mystic Ascension tokens, and a bunch of dust. So I could do 2. That's 600. Yeah, I've got just enough. That would use all my Ascension tokens. I'm going to hold off just for now, but I can do that. Because I could buy a bunch of empowered grace tokens, crystals too, and get better stuff out of it. But we'll see. So we could do that. Okay, so it takes 10. Wow. Got a ways to go. All right, let's go back to crystals, though. What can we open over here? Not opening that Titan. It would take a substantial amount of motivation for me to open that Titan. And I don't have that motivation right at the moment. Let's open this guy. Do I go new or do I go awakened? The stats on any of those new ones don't really do it for me. The awakening would probably get me more prestige. If that was on anybody. I don't even know if that's on anybody currently. I'm going to go with the awakening. Possible prestige bump. It did take my prestige up a little bit. I am 1 point away from 36K. Okoye. Black Panther Civil War is good, but Okoye is the queen of the... I think it was that relic right there. Right? Precision, precise. Oh, no, it was a skill one. Precise relic. It was a skill one. I was thinking the other one. Aha. It's the one that's on Frank. I'm 1 point away. Oh. Let's open some 7 stars. We'll open these 7-star crystals. Maybe we get a dupe on one of our rank 4s that's not Sig 200. There's not many of them, but there are a couple. And I could open up like these 6-star relic crystals. I just don't know which ones I want to open up yet. If I want to open the stat or wave 2. We'll do 4 of these suckers though. And then we're going to jump in and do something. I don't know what yet. All right. I'll take that. I mean, I used an Awakening gem on him, which is why the 1. Hey, Zemo. No, there's another rank 3. I do have a meeting I need to be in at 3 o'clock Eastern. I'm just going to turn my camera off and mute. I'm going to still play through it. I'll probably do Arena at that point. Just a heads up. But we're going to stay here throughout. He was 200 already, I think. No, he wasn't. That should do it. Yeah, I'm going to still be playing and doing stuff, but I'm just be off camera and muted. I would have liked that sim. But Hey, that was an awakening. Never mind. That's not bad. Not bad there. Just duped yours today? Ah, 500 away. Nope, that didn't. It didn't help me. May use him for villain ordeal. Hey, I want to see that. Like to have Venom in his relic. Only have him as a 6-star. Yeah. He's pretty good with his relic. I don't have 2 Titans. That's the problem. I don't have 2. I've got 1. And I'm not opening it. So we'll just have to wait. What I could do, I mean, it's not like I can't get there. I mean, if it was really, really bothering me that much, I would just come and do this. I would do this. I mean, if it was really bothering me that much. Or that. I mean, there's a lot that I could do to get there. If it was bothering me that much. I mean, she's 200. I think all these are 200. Abs isn't. Tease. I just don't know who should I give him to? I mean, Strange makes the most sense. I think he's the highest prestige of the group now, isn't he? Yeah, of the group that I've got that's not 200. Madeline Pryor, Magic are higher, and then Strange. I mean, just what I need this guy to do is give me more power at the start of a fight. You know what? What we can do here, let's see who can use the Tooth and Claw. Sigs. I may use the Tooth and Claw on him and save those mystics for somebody else. Strange would be the winner out of those. Okay. I got to look at Strange, M'Baku, Blue Marvel, J. Jonah. So the new champs all get the Saga gems. For Skill Star Lord. Okay, Zima, who would you give Strange the Mystic? The Mystic Sigs? And hold on to the generic? And no, I haven't been drinking. That just came out really, really weird. Definitely Mystic into Strange. Okay. I would do Mystic to Strange, Tooth and Claw to someone. Okay. All right, let's do this. There. He's Sig 200, and there you go, over 36K. It wasn't bothering me. It just happened to get there. Yeah, I'm not getting to 37K. We can do event quest today. We can kick our shoes off, sit back, and just kind of relax. Now is fun. Now is fun. We're done with the incursions. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do an auto fight here real quick. We're just gonna go in here. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and I gotta check and see if UPS has been here yet, because I need to do something with the stuff UPS is dropping off this weekend. So I need to make sure I catch them. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just start an auto fight here. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. So just give me a couple seconds. I'm going to mute and go and be right. If I mute, you can't hear me. I'm going to mute and hide my camera. And I'm back already. No UPS. All right. I got to turn my... You know, it's weird. I've got two little text box here. One that I've labeled off cam, that is actually my drops are live now, is what it's called. And then the one that's not is the drops. I got to change the names on these, so that I turn on the right one and turn off the right one. Dumb. Sometimes I amaze myself at things I do. There we go. Now they're fixed. Now I can turn that off. And then you know what? We can get the heck out of here. Let's go do some event quest. Not exciting stuff, but we can chat. We can talk through stuff. Why did I hit restart? Why did I hit team select? What is going on? Okay, I think that got me out of the quest though. Some days I amaze myself on the things that I can do. I'm amazed I can get up. I'm amazed I can put my pants on top of my underwear and not the other way around. Read the last 3. What? Hey, Andy! On MCOC GG, he isn't in top 30 anymore. Did Onslaught Prestige change? Oh, okay. No, he's just getting knocked down, I think. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Prestige that closely. We're not a Prestige alliance. I just like getting over numbers. All right, let's see what the first quest is. Now I'm just showing off. How am I showing off? What am I showing off? Oh, people are going to make me do some work. Mutants. Give me 1 second. I got to approve some purchases. It'll take me 30 seconds. Well, if it'll log me into the system, it'll take me 30 seconds. There we go. Okay. Let's get some mix. Let's get some mutants. Almost said mystics, meaning mutants. Yeah, no. We don't bring in the Onslaught. Ever. He is a banned champion. Just kidding. Well, at least they made it a skill boss at the end. I mean, isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet of them? Let's use champs we don't use that often. Let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? I don't know what the nodes are. I don't care. We're just going to run with this team. I liked it when they had the easy labeled on there. I'm going to assume A is easy because, you know, there's an A in easy. There's an A in hard too, but that doesn't count. What do I get? What do I get Furies for? That's all I care about. Knocking them down. Okay. Well, then we'll do this. We've got to knock champions down. Get a Fury. Why not use a champion that can knock them down easy? Because you just sit here and you just hold this, and, well, then they fall down. But then they don't let you hit them right away. So, you know what you do this again. And you do something like this because, you know, you've just completely demoralized them. And then they just do random stuff into the air. And then you walk right into a special. You know, because it doesn't really matter. And then you just throw another special attack. And then they die. Sometimes it just doesn't really matter. You can just do whatever you want in this game, and there's no consequences whatsoever. It's like we play in a big sandbox, and, you know what? Danny, meet Danny. Oopsie. You know, we want Furies? Fine. Oh, come on. That was supposed to land before the stupid Unstoppable went away. She's taking all the fun out of this. There. I don't care. I'm not playing these the right way. It's more fun playing them my way. Have a 3 to 4 gem. It's better. Is it better to use it on Onslaught, Kitty Pryde, Domino, or Sandman? I don't do BGs. Okay, well that's a big thing. But you're stuck at 9.2.1. For questing, I would say Onslaught is still better. And then maybe Sandman for questing. Domino and Kitty. Kitty is a great champion. She is incredibly powerful. But if you're having trouble, Kitty's not the way to go usually because she can't take a hit worth a darn. Let's see. And then Sarah. My current champs for Axe are 6-star Herc, 6-star Kate, 6-star Quicksilver, Awakened Kitty, and 5-star Doom. That's a pretty good team. Pretty good team for earlier content. Yep, drops are alive. Drops are active. Drops should be rolling. They are out there. I've got my first level. Can't stop pulling Cassandra. I have champs like that. Mine was Guillotine 2099. She's natural sig 450. Somewhere in there. I have pulled her more times than I've changed underwear in my life, I think. I don't know if this is going to kill. This may kill me. Really? I couldn't crit on any of those? Right now, my team for Ordeal is Zemo, JJJ, Lizard, Serpent, and not sure on I would say Onslaught. Onslaught can do Doom. Onslaught does Korg. He can be, he's got the debuff, so he could fill in a pinch on a couple of the other fights if need be, too. JJJ can do it, just spam special 3. That stinks. It only counts as one hit. Oh well. We got 5 hits in there. That's all that matters. And then he'll die here. What team do I recommend for the Hero Ordeal? The one I ran, first fight for Doom, you're limited if you want to go extra large. You don't have to. The easiest champion I had for that was Shield. And just parry heavy and throw special ones. He goes down fairly quick. Penny can do it. I've seen Photon do it. Hulk. Those are probably the 3 I recommend for that. I would recommend Jean. I would recommend Spider-Woman if you've got her. I would recommend Kushala if you got her. You can do it with Nico. On my mini, I did it with Nico instead of that. Let's see. On the main, I can just tell you the teams I used. I used Penny, Jean, Spider-Woman. Hold on. I'd have to go back and look at this point now. Heimdall can be used in there if you've got them and need them. Okoye, yeah, there you go, Okoye. Prowler works as well for evade. And that's who I used on the main, was Prowler. So, I mean, there's no real set team for it. Well, Unawakened, yeah. You're using her mostly for the debuffs for some of the fights. She's poison immune, so she'll get you through Man-Thing. She'll get you through Sasquatch. Those are the main fights that you really need to make sure that you get through and have counters for. She gets you through Mojo in a way. If you have Spidey 2099, he makes Mojo easy mode. He makes the boss easy mode as well if you've got him. So, Yeah, use Ant-Man Relic on Spider-Woman. And make sure you're in taunt mode and don't do what I did last night, which was go in there, do it, but not be in taunt mode. Oh, you know what? Gotta go do something first. I saw that there, and there's probably Mysterium in these things. Well, I'm down to buying these. Use Chi, Spider-Woman, Jean, Medusa, and Nico. Medusa works as well. Hey, Pop. Caltrops. I get bleed. I get to bleed. Nah, we'll still go Jean. Yeah, Medusa could do... She can do Black Panther Civil War, too, can she? I'll have to use Onslaught or Dust for her when she's the boss at the end. In the Elder difficulty mode. I'm not gaining power very fast here. Found Photon to be a better option. Photon works as well. Yeah, but you use Nico. Okay, yeah, Nico pre-fight would work on him. In 6-star, who is good? Carolina Dean, Hitmonkey, or Spider-Ham? I would go Carolina Dean or Spider-Ham. Hitmonkey's going to be a glass cannon. High Evolutionary can't hit his way out of a paper bag. Yeah, there wasn't any Mysterium in that first one. Oh well. That's good in a way. All right, what's this one? This one appears to be Cosmic Attackers. All right. Let's take our favorite Cosmics. Get all these guys out of the deck. I wish it would just give you the filter down so it's just Cosmic that you can pick. We're going there. We're going to go Venom the Duck. We're going to go Heimdall. We're just going to have some fun here. Who's got a synergy here that would be okay? Nothing there. Oh, what the heck? Let's grab. We just awakened him. We might as well throw him on the team. I don't think I may not have other than. Let me check something. Other than Star-Lord. How many champs do I have that are unawakened right now? That's when you know you've been playing the game way too long. She-Hulk, Lumitrix. So 2, 3. Okay, the idols I don't have awakened yet. Rare Champ and Wolverine. So there's 4. Five, 6, 7. Both Star. Okay, so 7 champs unawakened. It's not bad. Okay, sorry. Just thought came into my head and I wanted to check. Do we build Venom the Duck up? Sure, why not? Got Heimdall in 5-star. I was expecting well, you know, he's still useful. Come on. We're going to bank those. I like the heal when you're questing. I guess they're stun immune, maybe? When questing, banking that heal. This guy is easy mode in the... makes it easy mode in Elder difficulty. You just bank a bunch of Furies and you bank a heal. Hey, Snowsword Pi 314, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And for those folks on the Twitch side, if you are enjoying your drops, please hit that follow button. It does greatly help me out, and I do appreciate it. The other thing is I also have a YouTube channel. If you are interested in subbing to the YouTube channel where you get to see all the videos and all that I create, you know what? That's not the link to the YouTube channel. That is the link to the current stream. Let me grab my YouTube link because, you know, I should have it quickly available, readily, handy, and, you know me, I don't have it because there it is, and there is the YouTube channel. I will pin that at the top of the stream. There we go. All the stuff, you know, the good streamers do. I don't. So how is 7-star Heimdall? He is so much fun. You know, he's not going to be a champ that you take in for 1 or 2 fights. You really kind of have to ramp. Well, I'd say you're not going to take him into a quest just for 1 fight, unless you're going to be using him for his invuln that he provides everybody. The little immortality there at the end. He's a ramp champ. Ramp him up, kind of like. Ooh, that was nice. That was a nice pause there. Kind of like this guy here. Ramp him up and let him go. All right, we've banked some stuff. Heimdall's amazing on defense. Yes, he is a much better defender now. From the drops I get some 7-star shards and already have some shards. Hey, there you go. See, I'm glad the drops are here then for you. Okay, I don't need to pay attention to that. For those just joining as well, I am at work. So you'll hear Teams dings, you'll hear emails. You'll occasionally see me look over that way. But I am working. Yeah, always let us know what you pull from stuff you get on the stream. Look at that. 442. This guy is now an absolute just beast. You can't hurt him. I say that as I take a punch to the face. I hate fighting Daredevil Hell's Kitchen. Just let me parry you, dude. That's all I want. We're going to heal up to full. Watch this. Boom. Full heal. Now we're going to throw that. More fun when it's 16 fights and you got this guy ramped up. But how am I out of... I guess I did run a quest already. Should be 10k shards for Valiant players. It depends on what your progression is. They're progression based. Yep, and the drops are here. They are on. The new set of drops has begun. I hate your special. I always get clipped by that trying to dex it. I dexed it that time. Okay, this whole parry thing not working and her whole evade thing isn't doing it for me. Whoa, what? Maybe I should read. I have no idea what the nodes are in this quest. They wanted to make it difficult is what they wanted to do. I like the Bob Ross emote there. Hey, Q, what's going on? All right, let's use Jaime. Why not? Nah, we can't. What are the nodes here? When striking, there's 20% chance per unique buff to gain vigilance. That's fine. Cosmic attackers preventing a miss grants indefinite. There's arrogance on the node. There's faltering mind on the node. Why am I not able to parry some of these folks, though? That's what I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Well, I know why I can't parry him. Just throw it. Good boy. I bet you guys can guess who we're using on the Mystic Quest. Can you guess? Can you guess? It's not who you think. You're wrong. Telling you right now, you're wrong. Nope. See, I told you, you're wrong. You're wrong, Mike. We'll see how well you guys know me. How many guesses will it take? Yes, I took Strange to rank 4. He's now rank 4, Sig 200. And I'm not opening any more Strange crystals until... Not using Wiccan either. It's my original Mystic Love. No, we don't use Ironheart. No Mystic one. I don't even use her in the tech one. Because it's... I could. But I usually use Red Skull in the tech one, even though he's not Sig 200. Or even rank 4. Fine, just, throw. Thank you. Why am I not gaining power? Oops. I was going to hit in your block. And now you've made it so I can't throw a frickin' special right now. Fine. I'll break that out. And then we'll throw a special. Maybe I should read nodes. Do you think it's worth reading nodes in this game? Yeah, I think it's worth reading nodes. Because that hurt. I hate to see this in the Elder difficulty. I'm going to have to bring in a different team. Because she's a little tanky. And I'm not gaining any power. There you go. Claire's the one. Lee knows me. There is no better champion for the Mystic chapter than Claire. All right, let's go next. Speaking of which, we are there. Uh-oh, my dog's barking. Maybe UPS is here. We will bring in other champions, but it is a Claire fest. She makes it simple, easy, peasy. Oh, I was going to keep going until I got her from the boxes. There was no way I was going without. No way at all. Hey, we get to use Claire on Claire. But for questing, once again, kind of like Venom the Duck, where you can build him up and get those heals, there is no better champion for it. Typically, I would be running recoils. But since we did incursions and all that, I don't have them on. I could turn them on. Because this right here, you stay in freaking heal mode, in bleed mode here at the beginning. And you just stay 100% health the entire time. And the way they write this quest is she gets super ramped up. And you just do this. And it doesn't really matter. You can sit there, you can take a 5-hit combo to the face at the beginning of the fight, finish full yellow bar, and call it a day. My doggy was barking because it was Amazon. I heard my little echo device back there ding. Mystic, Tech, and Cosmic. Tech, you're using Ironheart. I don't care who you say you're going to do. You're using Ironheart. I make the rules. Cosmic would be Hulkling. I make the rules again. And Mystic, you're going to use Strange. Science is Joe Fixit. I don't care what you say. Oh, we got to change modes here. So this you know, they always throw this, you know, a little wrinkle into the equation here, but you know, Claire can handle it just as well. You just do this, and now you're fine, and you still get the Furies in this. Because power, yeah, I thought power drain is still considered. You know what, we're going to go Incinerate mode. Just to do some damage and get out of this fight. Gonna get some Fix-It. You don't want to see me play Fix-It. Did I take Iron? No, I did not. She's not that good for... She's okay for a couple fights, but... Let me go track the package and see if there's a map that tells me how many stops away the guy is. Nope. I like Amazon so much better for that. Okay. That ordeal Doom has no idea what's coming for me. Yeah. See, that's lagged again there. Right at the start of the fight. That is weird. That is so weird. Ooh. Ooh. I think we have to wait for that debuff to fall off. That's not good. Okay. Now we're going to see the power of Claire. You don't want to use energy attacks when that's up. It hurts. It hurts really bad. Hey, Easy, what's going on, my friend? Been a while. Saw you in SimStream last night. Don't know if you saw I said hi, but there was a lot going on in there. Now watch this. Here the heal goes. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. What more do you need from a champ? Right there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, darn. We messed up again. I guess we need to heal. What was that? When Guillotine throws her special one and she gets that, I don't know, ricochet or whatever it's called, buff on you, any energy damage is reflected back. So if you do energy damage to her when you have that debuff on you, it hurts. I have killed myself with it several times in AQ. Time for a little restart. It was laggy. If you just joined, it may take a minute or two, but there are new drops. I'm getting them. I'm 53% of the way to something. Yeah, I've already gotten the energy refills and the revives. I am almost to the rebirth crystals and the awakening gem shards, and I've got roughly 4 minutes. And then there's some other stuff that comes after that. Pain Link, that's what it's called. Now with Groot here, you got to be careful because you'll get pushed to a special 3 in a heartbeat. I wish they would do something with Groot. He could be fun. There's so many things you could do with Groot. I'd love to have a good synergy team with Groot, King Groot, and Deathless King Groot. I remember I did an Incursions run with the 3 of them. A long time ago. That was kind of fun. Buy what bundle? There's a bundle. I ignore all pop-ups when I'm just out in a web browser on the internet, as much as I do in the game here. What's on this guy? I don't know what that node is. It's counting. It's at 36 now. Oh, it's like a reflect. Okay, well, apparently we don't want to get hit when that's up. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Reading is fundamental. You know what? We're going to go to incinerate mode. Well, not right now, we're not. We will in a minute. We need to do more damage. Okay, now we're in incinerate mode. Now we're going to do nothing, but that's going to take that number real high. Yes, he is immune, but he's not immune to the red numbers. God, this is boring. Why do they give you bosses like this? This is just... There's probably, if I read... you probably don't want to use a Mystic. There's probably something that says, Mystic champions do 90% less damage. Probably some weird node like that on here. Probably want to use tech champions or something. No, all we have to do is throw this, stay the heck away, and he dies. Boop! Oh, you need buffs for the fight? Okay. See, that's how much I read. Oh, God. Hey, Hitlaw, Metamoros, Fido B1081. Thank you for the follows. Vernon Conchise got... Okay. Like I said, there's probably something in there that I'd read. I'm not going to read until I get to the Elder difficulty. I'm after... See, I knew those would start showing up somewhere. Okay, let's keep going. Hey, Goda. I didn't even see that was you. Howdy. I read your comment. Didn't read who it was from. Yep, I've added the subscription icons, and I've put in some different emotes. Why don't you do EQ? EQ's easy. Skill. Skill. Well, if we're doing skill, we're going to put Frankie Boy in. Don't know if we'll use him, but we'll put Frankie Boy in. Because we've got... Oh, you know what? No. It's got to be Kill Monkey. It's got to be Crit Monkey. We got to go Crit Monkey. And we're going to put Black Widow Deadly Origin. I don't know what the nodes are, but I actually still have some work to do, so I'm going to do that. So, hey, there you go. Do your work. Work is important. Do not play video games while working. Never do that. Never. Never. Nope. 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 Never do it. All right. We're going to pause some music here. We got to go. Which one are we going to do first? This is music that I've written. Let's do... Got to move a file first. Okay, that's why I can never find it, because it's not in the right spot. Now it is. We're going to do the song first. Porcupine, huh? That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't want to see it up close, but... I'll use them in the big quest. Got to use Hit Monkey when you can. Ah, maybe the disorient. Yeah, but didn't. I was hoping the disorient would turn that off. Hit Monkey, Kitty, and Stranger next Star Force. Missed the timing on that. It was too early. Who am I going to R5 next? I have no clue. Oh, stop throwing it. Good night. Gene's a big possibility. All right, let me get back to that. I miss the days when these quests had Furies that carried over. Well, the next 4 to 5 will be a random gem, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad. He's rank 4 Ascended. And his hit points are not very high. Because there's the other rank 4s. I mean, he's 20k lower than Okoye. Yeah, he hits a little harder, but... we'll do this. And I really hate Drax Special 1 because I should not have gotten clipped by that. Do I know? No clue. See, Drax Special 1, that first... You dex that first hit, and you're not 100% perfect on your timing, and he catches you. That's why I usually either push him to a Special 2, or I just block the Special 1. Alrighty, go to take care, man. Dracula's really annoying. He can be on defense. I mean, it's just a kick in the you-know-what. Hey, Jeffy off having. Welcome in. That's why I like Hitmonkey, but don't love him. One mistake, yeah. That's why he's usually not in my Battlegrounds deck, and I took him to rank 4 just for funsies. Okay, well, I guess you can't... Okay. Should have read the node too. Apparently, I'm not getting any power. Probably need buffs or something. I don't know. Can't parry all the time. See, she was immune there. Not immune there. I don't know. I don't care. Just doing very little damage. See, I've got to start reading the boss nodes. They're making it so that it's just not as much fun. Hey, she stood up so quick there and did that light attack. Boy, I don't think she was the whole way through her stand-up animation before that light was hitting me in the face. Just go invisible. I don't care. Just get me through this fight. I don't care if you go to a special 3. Reading. Why make me read? Why can't I just use the same champs the whole way through the quest? Why make me read? Probably needed 17 buffs. I don't know. Been generous with the drops lately? Well, you know, it's nice. It's nice that they do that. Why did I start at a special 3? I don't know, but we're going to throw it. You should send a message to Pam saying, why read? Reading bad. That's right. Reading is mental. I'm sure there's a lot of champions that cheese it if I would have read it. Okay, I'm trying to slide. Quit going back to the beginning. I need to see if there's Mysterium in here because I need to go. If I need to go buy some stuff. Too much stuffs. Oh, there's more empowered grace crystals in there. All right, roughly 10 minutes. Hey, the first of the new champions. We got. You know what? We're going to read the boss nodes. When the attacker performs a well-timed block, they gain either a pursuit or a vigilance buff for 20 seconds, alternating with each well-timed block. which means she's going to either evade or falter. When an defender evades an attack, the attacker is inflicted with a fatigue debuff. See, I told you. When the attacker is cornered every 2 seconds, the attacker... Ooh, that's not fun. When the defender activates a special, they become passively unblockable, and the attacker becomes passively unstoppable until the final hit of the attack. That is weird. So you know what we're going to do? Just Bastion this boss? I was going to say Ironheart, but that would work. Bastion would work too. Tech attacker. See, there they make... Now it makes sense. See, you have a tech attackers, you use the tech for the boss. Sometimes they do it right. Sometimes they just get it wrong. Why did I select Mystic and not Text? Text? Where did text come from? You want text with armor for this thing? I should read that. Power drain, yep. You want text with armor. So, you know, there is only one. And I can't believe I have not taken him up yet. Fam don't have armor. Fam can't power drain. You know, we got an Ascended Duck, too. Might as well bring the Ascended Duck in. And... let's bring in Nimgod. Bam and Viv work wonders? It's fine. I'm not worried about these. You know, maybe when we get to Elder difficulty, I'll change based on what I see here, but even Elder difficulty, I'm not too worried about. This is just kind of running through and having fun. You know what? We're going to go Ironheart here. We're just running through, having some fun. Whether we do it the right way or not, we're playing a video game, dagnabbit, while we're at work. Most people wonder, why would you use Ironheart when they can power drain? Or when it needs to power drain? Because, well, you're about to see the goat. Sure, he wrecks it. I don't know what you were winding up there for, dude. You had a good wind up going though. Need shocks for the Furies? Well, darn. Hey, look, Nimrod's head's sticking above the top of his frame. I could see why Shuri, you know, the unblockable is kind of a pain in the rump. Let's get some shocks out there. Oh, sure. Switch modes on me in the middle of my special. It's like I almost didn't pay attention to anything. It's almost like I didn't pay attention to a daggone thing. Yep, I think Lee loves Fix-It more than Nick. Oh. Let's just go this way. Oh, how'd you get that off before my relic? Game cheats, I'm telling you. Game cheats. I don't need to do alternate combos with this guy. What am I doing? I do like this because I can keep them from ever throwing a special. And then we'll just build up. We got 5 Furies. Then we just go boom, 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 boom. Good night. There you go. Yes, I've already done the Hero's Ordeal on both my accounts. Fun quest. Fun stuff. Might as well use those energy refills they're giving us. I have an idea to pitch to Kabam, implement a voiceover option. Yeah, could do that. You know what? I wouldn't listen to it. Wouldn't listen to it any more than I read it. Half the fun in doing this is trying to figure out what the nodes are without reading them. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I've got a meeting in 2 minutes that I've got to be in. So after this fight, I'm going to go off camera, off mic, and take care of that meeting. And then I'll be back. Now, Joe, no throwing a special. Thank you. Sorry to do Joe that way. I think it's in 1 minute. It's in 1 minute. All right. So I'm going to be off camera, off mic. I'm still going to be playing, but I got a meeting that I got to take care of. Allowing us to zoom in on the nodes, the old people. Yeah. The good thing about streaming is on this screen here, the game screen, I've got a 32-inch monitor, so it's like 32 inches. I can read the nodes and everything there. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's get up here. Let's get something else going on. Sorry about that. Had a quick little meeting at work we had to take care of, and, well, we were practicing with Doctor Strange in the middle of it. Let's see if he can do this. I don't know if he can do this fight or not. I would think he could, but we'll do this, and then we will go do something else. Yeah, that map makes me hurt. For if that is the true map, that hurts. Where was I? I was right here. I was just on a Zoom call, well, a Teams call, but didn't go anywhere. Didn't leave my house. I don't ever leave my house, dude. Come off there. Thank you. Sometimes I do that double tap for the drain the power, and it just don't do. Ah, thought he was running at me. He ran at me there. I want him to have a special lock. I think that would make him perfect. If he could put a special lock debuff on when he was doing all this. We're just going to keep hitting buttons because the specials just come faster than what you can actually maintain. I mean, this ain't great, but, you know, he got through it. I can take the off-camera off mic. A little statement away now, though. Bloop. There, it's gone. It's gone. We're back. Drops are happening. Everything's happening. Everything's a good day. Let's get out of here. That's a little potion farming there. Tapping 3 times. Always. Yeah, I do it twice. Sometimes I'm too fast. Get it in there before the little window for it to work actually happens. All right, let's go in. It's 3:30. Next week is Alliance Coliseum. I want to check something here real quick. See what the timing is of my spouse getting home. Where is it? There it is. I can do. Oops, wrong person. Let's go here. Dun, 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 dun. If she doesn't stop, I've got another 2 hours, 40 minutes. Okay. So you guys have me for another 2 hours and 40 minutes of drops, okay? What do you want to do? Should I do Incursions on the Mini? Should I do Event Quest? Should I do Arena? Or Battlegrounds on the Mini? Ugh. Those are your options. What do we do? What do we do? Incursions on the Mini, Battlegrounds on the Mini, Event Quest, or Arena? Hey, it was in a commercial when I was doing that. So, yeah, we'll do Incursions on the Mini. And then we'll do Battlegrounds on the Mini for the rest of the time. We're going to have to figure out a different team to use over here. Let me get this logged in. And we're going to switch scenes here in just a second. You look good as an Asgardian. Thank you, Kurt. For those wondering, it's my thumbnail on the YouTube side. I made myself into Thor. I haven't done the arena yet for Pixie. I've got to. That may be tomorrow morning. In my morning stream tomorrow. It would be on my mini, which is not in Gladiator Circuits. I don't know where you're at, Sanda. I can't stop yawning. Ugh. Well, my iPad does not want to load into the game. Apparently, let's force close it and try this again. We're trying again. Oopsie. I've got to turn some stuff off last night.
All day long
There you go. So you can see it is just kind of trying to load in. It's a sitting and a spinning. Come on. You can do it. Anyone else having trouble logging in? Are the login servers down? This is good stuff, isn't it? Let me just disconnect from my Wi-Fi, relog into it, just to make sure that it's not me. Shouldn't be, because I'm on my Wi-Fi doing other things, but yeah, I know it's not me, but you never know. Weirder things have happened. Now I'm going to need to reconnect to this, because I turned Wi-Fi off. Let's connect to my PC. Now let's come back over here. Let's do that. Let's turn this back on. And we're just going to sit here and wait. Kushala or Doctor Strange? I think Kushala is better overall. Strange is more fun. Strange is just special after special after special after special, where Kushala actually has some real usability. And don't mind me, I'm going to eat some trail mix while we're waiting here. We may have to stay on the main. Good old peanuts and raisins and M&Ms and I don't recommend restarting your game client right at the moment. I think we're going to have to go over to... and do something on the main. Last handful. Some guy, huh? Well, let's see if we can show that from some guy. Awaken Yelena, hit monkey, bullseye, or Okoye. I would go Okoye and then Yelena in that order. This is a war boss, by the way. I will say with Strange, he's not the fastest killer out there. But he can throw some specials. And there you go. Alright, we're going back over to the main. Still not in. I'll leave this up and running. If it logs in, we'll jump over and do something there. Ice becoming a member. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that was from the beginning of the stream. So Streamlabs is maybe a little bit behind. Really kind of want to run Incursions on the Mini. So I'm just going to start this right here. We're just going to start it. Probably not going to run it for very long. But you're getting drops. It doesn't matter what I do, right? I should turn recoils on at this point. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I use my iPad for the Mini. Yeah, I think it's the login servers. So I'm okay. You're not going to kill me. I don't know what you're doing. This is not a very good champion to use for this fight, by the way. And I know I'm not playing him right. I don't care. It's arena. If I start sorting my relics and you're out. Oh, come on, we could go. We could go have some relic fun. We could theory craft which relic is best on every champion in the game. What do you think? Think that would be fun to do? I think it would be. I think that's exactly what we should do with the rest of our time today. The next 2.5 hours are all theory crafting what relic is best on which champ. And then when we're done with that, if there's still time, what we will do is we can go through and do stat focus. Yep, Kirby are the same mindset. All right, we're going to do this, though. Make this arena a little bit quicker. I'm going to have to turn them off again tonight. Darn it. I got war tonight. I got to turn my stupid recoils off. Maybe. Maybe not. You never know. Most likely we'll have to, though. Unless I can bring in a full Kingpin, Hood, Clairvoyant team. I don't know. I think that's the other thing. If I would have turned recoils on for that Serpent boss, we would have been okay. Hey, Soul Culture, thank you for the follow. Still not loaded in. I hate his new special one. I can't ever dex it. All right, we're going to try again. Let's close out. Reload. Yep, having difficulty getting into the game. So don't exit out. Whatever you do, do not exit your games right at the moment. I'm checking CCP server, see if there's any issues there. Hey, don't purify my stuff. It's just not. It's not needed in Arena. Okay. None of that is needed. One of the few champions in the game that's actually much better without recoils on. Human Torch. He gets much better attack without recoils than he does with. Okay, well let me restart. Let me power cycle my iPad. I don't know. It's working for everything else. Had people on Android that couldn't log in. Well, maybe it's something going on. I don't see any reports in line or Discord, so it could just be me. All right. Okay, restarting. Hey, we got... Oh, my Heimdall was only rank 3. I thought he was rank 4. I did that with a rank 3 Heimdall. What is he doing down there? Did I do my rank 3s? I must have selected rank 3s. Okay. I thought my Heimdall was rank 4 when I was running that. He was only rank 3. For some reason, I'm not able to get out of 5.6 at all. What do I do? For right now, I'm waiting on for the 2-hour 7-star drop, which will give you. What's the problem? What's got you stuck? Is there a fight in particular? Just everything in general? I always try stuff like that and it never works. You know, it's fun to do in arena. Well, let's after this match we'll go look at 5.6. Trying to log in again now that my iPad's rebooted. Why am I not parrying you? Okay, let's see if it logs in. Yeah, apparently it was my iPad wanted to restart. And it just added itself to my account again. Interesting. Maybe my iPad did an update and just didn't tell me about it or something. I don't know. Try this. But we can get on the mini now. All right. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know. I'm just here. All right. Actually, let me run one more match here. Let's pick some fun ones. Let's go Dusa. Let's go Red Skull. Let's go Red Guard. We'll run this. I like running to 5, and then I switched to my rank 4s. Of course, there has to be a Yelena in there. Why not have a Yelena in there when? Rah! I don't think so. I don't think so, Tay. I don't know. I've always just done medium. Because I thought that's what you did. You have Spider-Woman 6-star, Enchantress 7-star, Prof X 6-star, Angela 6-star, Cassandra Nova 5-star, maxed out. Pretty good team. All right, we'll go check out some stuff here in a minute. Hopefully we don't get destroyed here by stupid void in a frickin' arena. All right, let's scroll back up here. 5.6. Yeah, with a 7-star, you should be able to do it. Let's take a look at 5.6. Which section of 5.6, or is it just one path now since they've changed all of it? It's been a while. I mean, I haven't gone back since they made some changes here. So 5.6. Which one? 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4. Does it say? 5.6.3. 5.3.6 would have to be. So the one with Green Goblin is the boss? This one. Okay, which one? There's not a 5.6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So Act 5, Chapter what? Quest what? 543. Okay. No problem. Absolutely no problem. All right, so here we are. Which path are you struggling with? Any particular path? I would assume probably the bigger path. I would assume probably this path here is one that you're trying to take. Because of that right there. So they gain a lot of health. And you said your champions were... Spider-Woman can do it. What you have to make sure of is that you've got the right masteries, though. Of those, Spider-Woman's going to be your best bet for this path. What you have to also make sure that you have is come into your masteries. And go 3 out of 3 in despair. You want 3 points in despair. If those are the champs that you have, and those are the only ones that you've got to do something that either use a champ that has a heal block, or you run despair and you use a champion that has a lot of debuffs like Spider-Woman. So, I will show you. I've got recoils on, so this isn't going to really work, but I'll show you the difference. We'll do it with a 5-star. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to outpace the healing, and I don't have despair on right at the moment. But I can show you here. So I'll show you the difference. So this will be without despair. And it'll be all well and good until that healing kicks in. And now you'll see her start healing up. And she's healing for 680 a tick. And see, it's very hard to out-damage that. This is what you're running against right now. So you can see here the healing. I'm able to offset it somewhat, but she's still healing up. And you can see now it's really ramped up. So as you would go through this quest, it would be very, very hard. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we'll quit out. So, like I said, despair is kind of the key. The other one... I don't think any of those matter. Yeah, inequity is not going to matter. So yeah, I'm going to switch over to a build. I have to come over to this anyway. I'll just have to run arenas later. So now I've got 3 out of 3 despair. Okay? You'll see the difference now. Let me come back in here and we'll go in here. We'll do that same fight. Well, the immune to bleed. I forgot it was a stun immune. Let me. I don't feel like using more energy, so let me do that. Gentle's OP, but if he's having trouble getting through the healing, Gentle's not going to help. It's pulled 7-star crossbones worth a skill awakening gem. If you like crossbones, I'm not a big crossbones guy, so don't ask me. Let's try this again now. And this time I'm going to remember it's stun immune. So now you'll see the difference when she goes to heal. Now you notice she's got the heal up there and she's actually losing health. Where she was gaining 640 before, she's actually losing health now. And the more debuffs you stack, the better off you are. So she's not going to regen at all now. So that's all you need to do for that path, is make sure you have 3 out of 3 in despair. Void would work too. There's champions that can reverse the healing. I mean, so. She will never heal up a bit. They could be heal blocked as well, yeah. I'm just working with the champs that he listed in the chat that he was trying to use. And Spider-Woman was one of them, so. And this is a 5-star unleveled. It's absolutely 5-star rank 1 level 1. Which is, I think yours is a little bit higher. I would hope. If not, it's possible. You can do it. And there you go. So you could do it that way. Opened your first 7-star crystal and got Iron Man. He is good. He is very, very good. He's very powerful now. So there you are. Well, it's practice. It's not good or bad. We all start off down at a lower skill level. And it's just a matter of practice. Just a matter of practice. Let's now... Oops, I got line showing. Hide that line crap. All right. Now, let's see what team we can put together for Incursions run over here. We gotta ascend a 5-star or let it expire. I don't know which yet. Who are we using here? Maybe we'll, oh, you know what? We'll use that. Oh, you can't use Scorpion? Really? I guess we're gonna have to do the Cheel thing. We're going to have to do the Chio thing here. Let's see, any of these can be brought in. Wish I had a 7-star Kushala. Strange or Paviter? We'll do Paviter. We did Strange earlier. This is going to be mostly Chio here. Oh, your internet got knocked out and you're back in time for the mini. Imagine that crap. Imagine that crap. Dog ate your homework? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm believing you. I'm trying to do 631. Please recommend a team for me. You have 7-star Wiccan Gen. Okay, let's go look at it. Sorry, I did see that earlier. We can go look at it real quick. Because I don't remember all the... They've changed enough of these paths and quests now, and it's been long enough since I've done it. So 631. Which path? Or all of them? Hey, I haven't 100% this. How is that humanly possible? Oh, this is the mini. That's why it's possible. So for here, 7% chance to evade attacks. So you want somebody that's anti-evade. Fury would definitely work. Throw one special one. Keep charges on there. They wouldn't be able to evade him. Herc is always good because he's got the immortality as long as he's awakened. I would go for this quest, Ironheart, and only hit them while they're stunned. Black Widow, Fury, Carolina, because you could do Fury, Carolina, Fury, Carolina. This one would be fairly hard. You could do Ironheart there. Just hit him while he's stunned. This one, you have a Kushala. Do Kushala for Annihilus. Couldn't think of his name. I wanted to call him something else, but you could do Fury, and then Kushala. Or you need bleeds here, don't you? Yeah, you could I would just do Fury there. Herc is awakened fully sick. Yeah, you could do Herc for a lot of the path, and then just say, I would use Nick Fury for that boss. Black Panther Civil War would work for that boss as well, with the bleeds. The hardest thing is just playing around the evades. Stupid endurance. Fury, Black Panther, Kushala, Herc. Yeah, I would say that would work very fine. I would go Fury probably over Black Panther, or put Black Panther in instead of Carolina. You're just going to have to be careful in a couple of the fights there. You don't want to use Ironheart or the Bleeders against Ultron. You could use Herc against Ultron there. Because Herc with energy-based attacks is going to heal up some. And with Bleeders, of course, you can't bleed them. So... I love how some champions' heads poke out of the top of the profile. You got the bar there, and they're behind it now. Don't really like any of those. Let's give me some more damage on my specials. Yeah, Bleed and Poison, I think you said you had an Iceman. You could always use Iceman. He's not the fastest champion in the world to use, but he's got the double immunities. The other thing I would recommend doing is checking out MCOC Noob over on YouTube. He's got a lot of great guides for the earlier content. I'm not doing so good here. Taking a lot of damage early on. Oops, my iPod's falling off. I got to get another case for my iPad. Does not want to stay upright in this stand. Holy crap! Oh, back to being tired again. I'm going to have to go refill my water here in a minute. Give me something good. Power Sting Potency. We got something good. Good enough. Yeah, then just kind of take the path that I took there. That's the easier of the paths. It's a pain in the butt with the Mesmerize, and they can evade, but just have to be careful. I would only hit them while they're stunned. So parry, medium, light, back away, rinse, repeat. Oh, they gave me a tiger. They didn't give me a tiger the whole time on the main. That's mean. I hate fighting her. Well, she'll have a bleed debuff on her, so she's not going to go unstoppable. Yeah, don't be afraid to try other paths. Ask people for help. You know, let's get a few power stings on there. See if all these power stings will kill her. Nope. Got close. Got darn close. Didn't kill her, though. Just pulled an Angela 6-star and 5-star Serpent. You can do something with those. Angela, Odin, Heimdall synergy would be very, very good. Need more bleeds. I need a node that puts on 2 bleeds for every one that I apply. That would make this really fun. Are you going to throw a special today, or is there, something that says you can't? There we go. My last boss was a wasp with evade after a special and knockdown and stun immune, and oh man, that was fun. I'm sure. Goblin event sucks for me. Opened like 15 crystals and I got it takes a lot of crystals. You can get some bad RNG in there. You can get a lot of it. Oops, I gotta go get the door. I think I heard him, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, sort of. I'm going to eat a protein bar, so I'm going to stay off camera for a second. Why did you have to start off with a heavy? That's just totally uncalled for. You never need to throw a heavy. Okay, use that hair and throw a special. This would have been a beater fight. Because I think she goes debuff immune when I knock her down. Yep. Okay, well, that wasn't the greatest fight in the World War. Almost done. Yeah, we'll go this way anyway. You can still get some node combos that are a pain in the butt. But I do agree, they made it fairly easy. That worked. I don't care if you auto-blocked it or not, you're dying. Alright, I'll shoot. You know what I've got to do? Hold on, I'll be right back again. I gotta get more water. I should have taken that down with me. All right. Now I'm back until my wife gets home. Or UPS comes again, because that wasn't UPS at the door. All right. Where were we? Let's go attack. I've never played Call of Duty Mobile. It's been a while since I played Call of Duty. That worked. That worked. Tunnel vision, my favorite of all the stupid nodes. That's fine. We can deal with it. Popcorn putting in a little work. Sometimes you don't get anything good. Giving away free mythics and legendaries. Ah. See, games shouldn't do that. Games should not do that. It should be hard. You should have to beat your head against a wall for hours. That's what I had to do when I was a kid. Dag nabbit. Oh well. You know, I didn't read the notes. We're just going this way. We're going to assume we have somebody that can do all these fights. And with Wasp, I only want to hit her while she is stunned. Or after she throws a special. Just like that. We don't read, reestablish. Yeah, you know. We do a cursory glance. Okay, we're not reading. We're not reading for comprehension. We're just seeing if there's anything on there that'll kill us. Favorite porn star? I don't have one. I don't watch porn. So I couldn't tell you the name of any of them. Well, she's debuff immune right now. I lost some health. I wonder why. Well, we're going to stack on some stings and some bleeds. And she's going to die. That's how it works. Depending on what nodes are here, you could get some willpower healing off of this fight. Biohazard Incursions. Yay. Power efficiency. Oh, she's going to throw a lot of specials. Okay. I could go in with Paviter, but why? And I guess I'm not going to get any willpower healing because I've got cleanse. So. You don't get them instantly for Mythics. It takes a whole year of logging in to get. Free to play around 2 months to get legendaries. If you don't, yeah, I wouldn't be anything I'm probably going to play. The only mobile game I'm playing is this. It takes enough of my time and enough of my money. Let's do the increased stun. I think we can do medium, light mediums now. Get more bleeds stacked. Okay, nothing that'll stop us. Oh, that's true. Candy Crush is in rotation. When MCOC's down or really ticking me off, it's Candy Crush time. You're right. You are so correct. Yeah, that works. Now throw that special. 316k Power Sting pop. Oh, we missed a parry. Okay, got to pay attention. Got to be careful. Okay. I don't know what's happening over on YouTube, but there's only one type of porn Say Fossey likes, and it's Mole Man and Ironheart porn. That is correct. Need some healing. That was the question. I'm just reading it. Don't know what brought it up. Sorry for the pun there. It's a shame that she can't throw any specials. So, me something online to check out later? Okay. Yeah, I can safely say that was the first time I was asked that question. Been asked all sorts of questions on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff. But that's the first for that. All right, we got a heal here. Stupid cleanse here will hurt a little bit. And she's unblockable at the start. That'll be fine there. That was violence. Just a little heavy action in the corner. Nothing wrong with just, keeping somebody locked in the corner and just kicking them in the face. Alrighty, Soul. Good luck on the questing. Bleeds are more potent. Power stings are more potent. Let's see if that's enough to kill him. Nope. Yep. There we go. Okay, she's going to cleanse things originally. Remember that. She's got cleanse. Now UPS is here. Okay, I'll be right back. My dog's barking, at least. I'm assuming that's them. False alarm number 2. Barking at the neighbors. Dogs. Ow! Okay, well, this is not going well. Okay, let's refocus. We got a debuff on us, which is good. That'll help us here. Okay. I'm off too. Got to go to work. All right, take care, man. We'll see you tomorrow. I won't be streaming later tonight. I'll be streaming tomorrow though. I'll probably be doing it in the morning. Okay. You work all tomorrow? Well, I'll be here. Turn it on while you're at work. I know they don't mind. Why do you do that? Why? There's no reason at all. Okay. This all of a sudden has not been going very well. I just need you to throw that before. There we go. Okay. We may be using some items here, but let's see what we can get with these. Maybe we can get some healing. Okay, we got some healing there. Now if we can get second chance or whatever it's called, second wind. I didn't. Almost at the 3-hour mark. Reboost. Oh, for that. Nah, I'm not reboosting. I didn't use boost at all. 3-hour marks for drops, yeah. It's been a while. I've been going for a bit for you guys. No, I don't want to go that way. I'm not going to get those hacks. Don't want that. Don't want him pure mighty charge and all that crap. And I, oh great brawl, son of a. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. I just need to get to a special one. Let's get a little healing in here. Let's see what if we get any. Wow, 2%. Ooh, that's nice. Darn it, I had six heals from Buffcorn. Does anyone know when the drops expire? Next Friday is when the end of this one will be. Every Friday about server reset time, roughly. So about 1:30 Eastern time. Now brawl doesn't matter. Brawl this. Kingeth of the Pins. Not a good champion to use Cheoth for, but... yeah, we'll try this. Some of them will stick. If you miss an intercept, it's over quick. We'll be okay. We'll get through this. Okay. So we need to revive Cheoth. You missed being here, so you came back. All right. Well, I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you're on both. Double dipping, so to speak. Well, she was fun while she lasted. Hey, Lord Shadow, welcome and thank you for the raid. Let me get, oops, I got to get my YouTube or my iPad stuff up. Thank you, sir. I guess we'll go Fury buffs now. Out of the shadows and into the Safe Bossy stream. Welcome in. Thank you all. Thank you, Shadow and the Shadow Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, we can revive. Doesn't mean we're going to use her right away. But she comes back at 40%. Well, we might. We might use her right away. Let's see what nodes are on this chick. I didn't even bother to look. I just assumed, hey, I can revive. This side's going to be fine. What do we got? Bane Incursions. Yeah, we're fine here. It's like half a second reading. $506K. Colin, go enjoy yourself, man. Hey, Bale. And it's... there's two. There's two of you. I was like, I'm seeing double. But I'm not seeing double. I've got Dub H D13 and Clythe D13. Gotta eat now before. I'm kind of in now, almost in that same mode. I just had a little bit of a protein bar, though, to hopefully get me through. Stupid tenacity. Gonna have to watch that for the parries. Like I just said. Gonna have to watch it for the parries, and I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it at all. Well, we gained 20% on that side. Just had a burrito. Oh, man, that sounds so good. I'm going to have to... Let me see where my wife's at. I'm going to have to ask her to bring me dinner home. Hey, you can see that. No, I can see that. You can't see that. Right? Yeah, I can see that. You can't see that. Good. Thought for a second I had both devices active on here. Oh, she's still too far away. She must have stopped. All right. We didn't read the nodes. She is buff immune at the start. They must have known I was bringing in shield. That's all I can say. Because they've been giving me a lot of buff immune, a lot of stuff early on. Let's see if we can get some healing going. Ooh, 10 prowess. That'll hurt you. There you go. Okay, we got 24% up. Billy D. Beer Belly Buddha. Welcome in. Love the name. I've completed the Goblin Army event. Now I'm not sure if it's worth doing the other. I would do them. You know, well, I don't know. I tend to do everything. Yeah, I could use some Chipotle. I could use some Cava, Piata, Toro, which is a Mexican restaurant nearby. Starting to get myself hungry here. What is on this guy? I think we just go this way. Conflictor. What the heck are they doing to me? Okay. We're going to go that way, though. We're just going to overwhelm Conflictor. Apparently, we're not going to get past Spider-Man because I can't frickin' parry. Let me ask my wife if she's eating before she gets home now. You guys have gotten me hungry. How dare you guys get me hungry? I like the debuffs. Some willpower healing there. The special gives me healing. Oh, that gave me a lot of healing. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. And you know what? We're going to thank you again. Full yellow bar. Hey, YouTube user, welcome to Twitch. That's kind of weird to say. Or YT user. I don't know if it stands for YouTube. I've always just said YouTube user in my brain when I see it. All right, what do we got here? Other than not being able to parry, other than biohazards, other than rooted. Okay. Let's do this. All right, now we're going to back away for a second. We're going to drop a special 2 on you, girl. Nope, we're going to wait. Because you are invisible right now. Although you don't look like it anymore. Okay. Yes, you can block unblockables. You can block unblockables all day. That doesn't mean the Pierce doesn't get through. Done pizza for kids, made cider, battered fish. Oh. Good golly, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it so much. Okay. Oh, damaging effects are more potent. Yeah, we'll do that instead of regen. Yeah, I mean, some of us have been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes and 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, and haven't eaten. Five Guys or Tim Hortons? Probably Five Guys. Hey, a heal. Let's see what these notes have, though. We can take that easily. Groot, he doesn't breed. Breed? He doesn't breed. You know, Groot doesn't breed. Do you know that? He doesn't have any little saplings. Oh, we'll go that way. We'll take him with somebody. Hey, IAH 420, thank you for the follow. Need more peoples. Go steal peoples from other streams, guys. Go raid them. Let's do this. Knock your butt down. You throw your special. I get a heal. And then you die. Boom. See? It's wonderful when it all works out the way it's supposed to work out. That's the way it's supposed to go. Every single time. Who do we use here? Do we want to go? I think we go in with Hulkling. We're just gonna Hulkling this up. Yeah, we'll just Hulkling it up. Hi, puppy dog. What's up, puppy? Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you want to go outside. Okay, now just back away. You can't block unblockables. Not in this lifetime. Well, maybe with the right nodes. Right now you can't. Oh! You can throw an unblockable, though. That was not nice. That was not nice. Krispy Kremes, they've gone downhill over time. They were a North Carolina company for a while. Get a banana, put it in cinnamon and nutmeg on it, and boil for 10 minutes. And oh yeah, that sounds really good actually. I've got bananas, I've got cinnamon, I've got nutmeg, I've got foil, and I've got an air fryer. What a combination of nodes. Well, we'll try it anyway. Okay, I'm glad that went through. I didn't know what was going on. The arrows for the rooted were still there, or the circle around me, so I thought I was rooted. I guess I wasn't. Oh well. Cheese down again! Really? 1%? I am the king of 1%. I'm telling you, man. There's never a time I can't hit something and have it finish at 1%. It's my favorite fast food, like McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. Mine would probably be, of true fast food, is going to be Chick-fil-A. Probably. All right. What can we do here now? Okay, we're going to get her up. I think we've got some revives. We can get her up. Don't know how far we can get her up, but we've got some revives. We'll get her up for this. We'll throw those 4 that are going to expire onto her. And that's all we're going to do. Let's see how far we can get her from here. Good Bane transfer there. Okay. Well, we got up to 18%. We really didn't check out the rest of this path, but you know, what the heck? You know, we'll have somebody that can get through it. Fast food, a chicken driving a Mustang. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't been able to use my new emote or my new meme, whatever you want to call it, that I got. Stun Vaughn. Ooh, that'll be fun. Unlimited power. That's fine, I don't care. Aggression regeneration, that's fine. Power focus, too good. I want you at special too. Let's go try this. Hey, Boligas. Or something like that. Bow-legged something, I don't know. Well, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Medium, medium. There we go. There were 22. Holy crud, he's got some furies. If he hit me right now, that would hurt. But that was 1 million. That was a power sting for 1 million. Yeah, there it is. Power sting. 1 million. Not bad. Hey, Angela, as long as the nodes aren't bad and you throw a special, maybe I can get some willpower healing and some other stuff. What do you say? And I don't know what I'm doing with my hands anymore. Okay, I think we're okay here. I don't see anything that's going to prevent stun, right? Under pressure, I can get that on me. Okay. All right, maybe we can heal up. If we do 2 incursions run with just 1 revive, I won't be too upset. She went boom. We have a place in Ottawa called Suzuki's. Now those are good donuts. Yeah, I like local donut shops more than I like chains. There's one around Eastern North Carolina and up into Virginia called Duck Donuts. They make a maple bacon donut. Oh, so good. No, there's no awakening gem shards from the incursions. There are for watching this stream. Ah, there you go. The maple. Somebody who knows. Somebody who knows. Yes, those are donut perfection. I don't eat donuts often anymore, but I can go for some of those. All right, now throw your special. Ah, you didn't die. Why didn't you die? Throw it again. There you go. Had them in the Outer Banks. That was my go. Yep, that's where they started. Duck, North Carolina. Good stuff. And yes, there is a city called Duck in North Carolina. My dog started barking. I'm listening for the doorbell. Ew! A scroll boss. Scroll. Scroll of all things. What a pain in the rump. That row. Oh, thank you for throwing into my animation there. Gonna wait this out. Okay, that should kill him one way or another. Have you heard of cronuts? Yes. Hey, Arthur. Yeah, the drop should be going for you now. I'm on my third. Got to watch for 4 hours to get all the drops. All right, last zone. Last zone. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, I see that. Emma Frost up there. And we got a scroll boss too. Yeah, I'm not going to do, I don't think I'll do that way. Let's see what this guy's got. What is it with Mixmaster? Did I do something to somebody's child? Okay, I think we'll go this way. I like it when they fall over dead. I like it when they fall over dead. We just have to get through this fight. Well, this and the next. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Why does that always stay up on top of my screen? What are you doing here? Go away. Okay. All right, last fight. Last fight. Yeah, I saw that comment there, Mike. One eye open. What up? What up? Fine. You know what? We're just going to do this. Give me this one eye open crap. Guess what? I can stun you now. I can't hit you anyway. What are you doing? I don't like this fight. Go away. Well. This is going to be fun. Of course, you have to hit me 17 times in a block. Yeah, throw a special now. Throw it now. Go ahead, you big old dummy. Ta-da! We get to go open stuff on this account now. Here we'll open a Titan. I always, for whatever reason, start the next zone just to make sure that those rewards end up where they're supposed to be. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go in here and claim some stuff. Claim. Claim. I think I'm gonna rank up in Baku. I just like saying his name. I wish they would put a claim all in. I do have Blue Marvel on this account too. Already. Don't think he's awakened yet. They really need a claim all. Hey, nice guy. What's going on, my friend? All right, incursions run done on both accounts. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's go see what we get here. Let's see what we get. We got some empowered crystals. We've also got a bunch of these that we can open up now. Hard day for you and BGs. I haven't even played any since I got it over to 200 point mark. I'm still sitting M3 last I saw. And I'm good with that. If we play anymore, it'll just be for fun now. Hey, there you go. Greater Goblin one. Not bad. 400 and a Greater Goblin. Let's go open a Greater Goblin. Maybe we get lucky here. 150. Not the luckiest, not the worst. Let's go ahead and claim stuff from over here. Hey, 448 RY 600 climb is yeah. I don't know how you guys do that. I really don't. I don't have the fortitude to do that. I mean, it took all I had in me to get to the 200 points. I felt physically, mentally, totally drained. Hey, what do you know? We got 6-star magic. Finally. We can do the magic quest now. That sounds like it should be something in a mall. The magic quest. Because it is something that's in a mall. Yeah, she's pretty darn good. And I like that they give you the rank up gems for it. I'll wait till I get to a little bit higher and get there. I think there's a 3 to 4 and the awakening there. So we'll wait and run it when I can do all that. Hey, we got 43 of these crystals. Let's see if we get anything good. Where are we at on the grace timer? I think we're at 120. Yeah, we haven't opened any of these yet. Any 7 stars good. That's a good 7-star pull right off the bat. I think that's the awakening for her. Nope. Okay, she's already awakened on the mini. I can't remember who's awake on the mini and who's not. That's a massive one right there. Spidey. Ooh! And a new one.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ooh, that's a new 6-star too, but pretty good there. That's more SIGs on him. Yeah, I like Shuri as well. Holy crud! it's the jackpot. Good 7-star ratio. No ascended. Pretty good 7-star ratio there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I was 7 7-stars out of 43. We got a lot of 7-star crystals, and we do have enough for another Titan. Who am I sleeping with in Kabam? Let's go open the 7-stars, and we will open that Titan. And we'll open those relics at some point here very, very soon. We can do 3 7-star crystals. Oh. Come on. Last night was Photon. Wouldn't mind an awakening there. Or the champ who shall not be named. That's not him. I can name him. That's Sasquatch. Although I'm thinking about taking Sasquatch up to R4 because I've got him ascended on this account. So that's not terrible. From unawakened to Sig 40. Yeah, ham's going up. I think that's the awakening of Omega Red on this account. New. Not the worst. I do want to try him against High Evolutionary, just because of the way the combo count works. Oh well. Wasn't great there. You know what? Nah, we don't have anything there. Nothing there. We've got 13 Valiants. Let's go ahead and open these. See if we get a 7-star out of this. Got a new 5-star. That was one 6-star and the rest were 5 stars. That made up for that, whatever those crystals are called. Let's see if there's anything else down here. I'll worry about those later. I don't have anything to use for them until Lizard comes around. Okay, nothing there. What's in here? Just more Valiant crystal, more Valiant junk. A couple Sig stones. Do have to run this. Oh. No, I've got to do some rank up thinking. Yeah, I've got to get to the end of the women's quest and the end of the magic quest. I can run that little 2-star thingy for the women's quest. Gonna stay here at least until I get my drops. Yeah, no. Where are we at here? How much longer do we have? We have... I'm 93% of the way to the 4-hour mark. Whatever that equals out to. And then I get to do it all over again on the mini. I got to log into Twitch on the mini and do it all over again. You're an hour off? I don't think I'll be able to make it for you. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, if nothing else. Oh, is my music not playing? Yeah, there's an error in my music. Let me refresh the page here. That should get it going again. After a while, that site kind of stops working. Yep, there's lots of days to claim it. I love watching the AI try to fight. It's fun. It also gets frustrating at time to time because you're like, what the heck are you doing, stupid? Yeah, we'll do the 2-star quest after this. Get some more empowered crystals. Get some more 7-star shards. I don't think it'll be enough to open up a crystal, but we're done the main stuff. We're done with Ordeal. We're done with the incursions on both accounts. That feels good because I got to travel. Speaking of which, next Wednesday when that drops, I may or may not do it that day on the main. Depends on how far along in the job site I'm at, because I will be in California. Lucky me. I think what I'll do is I'll start this other path. I'm gonna go check on my dog. I may grab a sandwich and then I can keep going. Sitting here for 5 hours doesn't do me any good. All right, I'm gonna get this going. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off the camera, mute, and I'll be back. Okay, I lied. I didn't get a sandwich. I got some food. I'm going to sit here and eat for a second. And then we may jump over to the main. You know what? We need to do some Battlegrounds over here. Maybe I'll eat and do Battlegrounds at the same time. California's good. It's just, it's a long way away from where I am. I was running unranked matches this morning, trying to get those milestones. I don't know. Can Dazzler take Yelena? We'll pick her just in case. I don't think she can, but maybe she can. Maybe that red damage goes through. I don't know. Let's go here. All right. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do here. Well, we got something for Zola. We have something for Zolas. It'll be somebody I've never used to fight Zola before, but she should work. I was gonna belly bump it. Do we belly bump him? Yeah, we'll belly bump him. Hey, Kurd, welcome back. Yeah, I'm eating some dinner while doing some Battlegrounds. So I'm off camera for a minute. So you can't see the fettuccine on my face. Boop! We'll let you throw this. Hey! You're not supposed to evade the belly bump. Just go ahead and throw your special, dude. Come on. Belly bump you. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. I'm kind of trying to play one-handed, too. Not the fastest in the world. Could have done that better. It was enough, though. What is za? Yeah, he's got a counter for that. That's all right. I've got one for his, too. And mine will be faster. Watch this. Watch this. If I do it right. Okay, we're gonna bait this special. Okay, we'll throw this one. Poop, poop. Melt! Uh-oh, I took one in the block. Bye. I can do that faster. Hey, Apontis, what's going on? I'll be back on camera in a minute. Why is my screen off? Oh, I know it's off because my camera's not under there. That's why it looks weird. I'm just eating some dinner. I've been going for a while. Hey, Soul. Welcome back. Harder than I thought to reach out to. Yeah, it is. I still like my YouTube side, but with the drops over here, I've got to, got to do that, or I don't have anybody to at all watching. So. Pretty soon I don't have to ban Photon over here. Nice VP. You came in for your back scratches, didn't you? Let's go. Let's go with those two. No, I'm eating, dog. Drops part is crucial. No, it is. It really is. Hey, C. James, thank you for the follow. It really is kind of crucial now. I mean, I'm very happy Kabam did it. Same time, I feel like I'm chasing drops. I don't know. It's fun. Greater drops don't have a promo code. No. They're all the same. But right now, there haven't been any creator drops. I'm hoping. I think that comes next week. The ones for just DCP members. It was supposed to be weeks 2 and 4, and this is week 3, so I don't know. They were supposed to be last week for CCP, but they'll all be drops nonetheless. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that. All right, where are we going here? Let's go here. No! Oh, well. Screwed that up. I was going to use him against Onslaught. We'll go there. Well, we messed that up. That's all right. It's all right. It's not the end of the world. Got to get the timing down on the iPad. I do not have it down on the iPad. Nope, don't have it at all. So you know what? We're just going to get hit with it that way. Jeez, I'm doing terrible. I put both hands back on the iPad and I can't play. It was enough to... What happened there? Yeah, but some CPU folks have you jump through. No. Oh, that's when they do. That's when they do special codes and stuff like that. Drops are different. You know, they give us promo codes every once in a while. Special events, things like that. We'll get promo codes. And that we're told that we have to kind of do some type of giveaway. That we just can't hand them out. Got to do something a little bit different. We can't use them. So you can't give them to just anyone. So we kind of have to do it. I just do it as a giveaway on the stream. I make you do like kind of like the Kabam streams, you know, exclamation point, whatever code to enter, and then it just randomly picks. Same system they used. Oops. I hate when I miss stuns. Yeah, I try to make it as easy as possible. It's a pain in the butt to kind of do, but you know, it's the best way that I know to do it. And that works cross-platform, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. What do you know? I got my last drop on Twitch. Got them all. So those who've been with me from the beginning, should now have all their drops. Those that haven't, they're coming. I'm glad I was fast enough there. I don't think we'll have enough to open up another Titan. Another 7 minutes. Got it. How do I have them and you don't? You've been here the whole time. One day, serpent. One day you will be mine. You will. Whether you like it or not, one day you will be mine. Hey, no problem, Hoop. Glad you got them. Thanks for joining in and thanks for hanging out. And by that, I don't care if you were AFK the whole time. Thank you anyway. I guess we go there. 70%, 77% on the last one. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna, when I end, I'm gonna send people to another site. Let's see. Wipe is an hour away, so that's all I've got. That'd be all I have is an hour. About to head to a doctor's appointment. Justin, hey, no problem. Take care, Hoop. We'll see you. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. I'll be on probably fairly early tomorrow morning, if nothing else. I'm thinking of doing like 9 to noon Eastern. We're going to drop her. I don't feel good about this draft, but you never know. You never know. You're back home, back over to the good stuff. You know what? This is practice. Let's try this. I know this can work. I've never made it work. See? I don't know how people do that fight. It was still quick. I just don't know how people do that fight. Like I said, I didn't feel good about this draft anyway. Didn't have anything for that onslaught. I kind of had something for Thanos, but not really. I don't think that'll work. And I was going to use Spider Punk for that Red Skull, so... Well, this is over now. I love when that does not land, or when you don't dex it, even though you do it cleanly. Yeah, I'm still going. Just for a little bit longer yet. Don't think I've got time for this. Oh well. Didn't want to win that one anyway. Whoa! Mr. Lee Boyce. Mr. Lee Boyce, thank you, sir. I should have restarted after all that Incursions run and all that. Thank you, Lee. You are most welcome. As I help myself to Nerds Clusters. Dessert. Oh, I'm not worried about getting through. There's some big accounts still floating around out here, though. I mean, really big accounts. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. We'll clear whatever they put in front of me. Speaking of putting stuff in front of me, we should be getting war starting here pretty soon. Okay. Don't know what we got here. We got something. We'll play it. We'll figure it out. Blue Marvel is the place to be. This is probably a loss. I didn't like the draft, and I guess this guy can't be parried, huh? I could have won that if I didn't get hit by that special. I fought the guy one time. Twice, maybe. Yeah, twice. Yeah, I dashed back one too many times on dexing his special, or I would have won. Oh well. I lose in the third round, so it doesn't matter. If I can win this one. This is over. I screwed this up. I screwed this fight up more times than I care to think about. That was not supposed to hit. You saw her throwing a special, right? Hey, we won. I have 100 options of 7-star champions to bring from rank 1 to rank 2. I'm considering level 1 Ascension Bishop. Bishop is pretty good. He's a good questing champ. He's a little different. Not the greatest champ in the world, but he's decent. And this is where we lose. Let's go here. Let's try Chavez. She's got the boost from the global. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. We're going to go for it. Because if this doesn't crit and kill... that will. We gave it a good college effort. Because Havoc is slow. Havoc may not get the whole way through it. Havoc ain't going to get anywhere through him. GG's me. That's why we play out the matches. Who are some of your other options to rank up there, Shadow? Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go. That may not have to go. I mean, Bishop is kind of neat because he's got an interesting mechanic where, you know, if you finish the fight with like 2.5 bars of power, he starts the next fight with that 2.5 bars of power. It's kind of neat that way. He can do some good things. I mean, he's not bad. Yeah, I'm the opposite usually. I go too hard in BGs. Kind of looking forward to the one where it doesn't matter what your health is, and it's, that doesn't count towards the scoring. I'm going to go suicides or recoils and just go and go and go and go. Hey, People Champ, what's going on? BG's in 5-6 days. I have it on the main. I'll do them over here. I'll get this guy up to the Gladiator Circuit and then call it a day. I go through spurts. I'm not the greatest at it. I have fun doing them. We has a problem here. We'll do this. Because I don't think he's got anybody that's going to live. Werewolf by Night will. Darn. Okay, he's got one that'll live. I think what I'm going to do here is just go to a special 3. Get her into elimination mode. And drop a special 3. Ow, chick. Chill out. It'll be slow. Come on. Get into elimination mode already. Need more? Combo. I could let her throw some of that into my block. But it would hurt. And my detonation just happened. Once you throw this one, then I can throw my striker. Yep, not going to have time. Yeah, I should have blocked the last hit of her special. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. He knew how to play the fight. That's all right. Should be okay the rest of this way. Should have gone Paviter. He should have gone Paviter. Don't think he would have been able to kill that quick anyway, but he should have gone Paviter. Now it's going to depend on if he knows how to play Paviter. Damn it! I was looking out for it, too. Oh, well. I screwed it up. That could have been a win. We're gonna try to do something here. I don't think this will be enough to matter. But I think he wins. Unless he doesn't know how to play Paviter and I get lucky and Sentinel smacked him with a special 2. Nope. Oh well. I think that would have been close if I didn't take that damage. That would have been 6,000 more. I would have won by 7 points. Oh well. Thus is life. Thus is life. When you don't get counters, sometimes things happen. All right, we're at the 6-hour mark. That's a long stream. It's random, but it's not random. Holy crud. What is this? What, just what? What, why? You people are, you know, then again, my account looks like this too. Even the mini. I thought they said it was coming back. Thought they did. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to Wiccan Serpent. He banned Nico. He banned Paviter. He banned Shathra. They didn't mention a specific date. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're meaning for it to come back this month. We could try to sentinel serpent. I think I'll lose this one too. I'm just not getting any decent drafts. We may call it here after 6 hours. That may just be time to say goodbye. Let's try this. I don't know if this will work or not. It'll be fun to try. He melted. Well, okay. He melted. I think we're gonna have to Britain Yelena. No, we're gonna try to Gallon Yelena. That's what we'll do. We'll try to Gallon Yelena. I think it works. That's when the guy on the other side's going, hold it. I thought I had that one. Wiccan's terrible. I thought I had that one. We're going to go here. And I think this works. I'm going to go special 2. I'm going to build up, do a special 2. Got wrecked in zone 5. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. Come on. Wait, one more special. Do that. Didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. That did, though. Okay. Sorry, he like a guy in a nightclub you want to kick but can't. Yeah, he can be. He can be a little prick from time to time. He's getting that special one dex down of his. But then he always goes unblockable at the worst daggone times. Yeah, I kind of like Wiccan in this meta. No one thinks to ban him. He's overlooked. Okay, these people and their accounts. You just need to go away. We'll take him again. Well, we will Wiccan that serpent again. That was fun. Oh. I think it's going to be my last match. I don't think I've got much more in me. We'll be back tomorrow morning, though. We'll send you guys over to somebody else to finish this up. What the heck? We'll try this. Now we'll go here and here. I'm not a gladiator fighter, but what the heck? I think he works well for Zola face. If we win, I'll try one more to see if I can get into the gladiator circuit. Who I've got that could do it would be Ironheart. But we'll try this. And I'm not going to worry about hitting into his block. I'm just going to do a special 2 and hope that he melts. Come on. Why are you so passive now? Ah, I just screwed it up. I don't even care anymore. Should have gone Ironheart. This is so bad. That shows how little I play this guy. Yeah, Ironheart finishes that fight in a minute. Wiccan probably does better. I know Shathra would have done it. I can win the last two, though. I mean, I'm not too terribly concerned. Maybe I should be, looking at who he's got, but... Let's see who's quicker. Come on, why are you being a bitch? I needed you to be quick. Oh, now you'll throw. He forgot one thing. Ironheart's Incinerate immune. Yep. Ironheart's Incinerate immune, my friend. I don't know if this works. We're going to find out. Just won against Gore using Hulk. It's a pretty good fight there. It's a pretty darn good fight. Wiccan's so underrated? Yeah. Yeah. The defensive Ironheart. The defensive Ironheart. Kind of figured he'd go that way. Everybody forgets she's incinerate immune. All right, we'll try one more. Oh yeah, I'm glad I put the victory shield on because this roster is going to be sick right here. Oh, jeez. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, Lord. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. You can't make it up. It's relaxed, man. They are some whales. They are whales on top of whales. All right, we're gonna have to play good. We're gonna have to play really, really good and get a little lucky. A little lucky. My words are all running together. Let's go Dust first. He doesn't have a great counter for her. Is this one special two, Mike? Or do I need two special ones? Something like that. Just about like that? Okay, good. Good, I'm glad it's just about like that. He's got Cassie and Jean. I think that's what he's thinking. I screwed up. I got hit. Couldn't finish her. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I knew I had to go fast. You and me both. Rank 4 Warlock's not to be underrated. That's what I'm planning on, yeah. Because Scorpion's going to be slow against Nico. It's at least a 60 to 70 second fight. I can do Jean quicker. It's just going to be a matter of reverse controls. Yeah, they're reversed. Still reversed. Forward. Didn't get enough. Good, she didn't counter.
PPAP.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
Elmo's gonna dance on the moon!
Oh, J-Wag, no, say it ain't so. Also pulled a mutant gem. Kitty going up now. GG's. GG's. Alrighty, we're there. Not enough Titan shards. We made it. We didn't need the shield. What did I, we don't need no shields. We don't need no thinking shields. Alright, but my wife's going to be home in about, hey, perfect timing. I can clean up. We'll go open those little things real quick. J Will and Dread are on. We'll go do J Will. I raided Dread not too long ago. Gotta raid people that raid me too. J Will send some folks over this way. Hey, we got one of those again. That's how I do things now. I raid people who raid me. I don't. If you don't send folks my way, I love you as friends, but you got to support. All right, let's open those 3 and call it a day. Maybe we get lucky out of 3. Do we get lucky out of 3? Do we? No. Not bad. Okay. Alrighty, folks. That, for me, is the end. That is all I can do. I have done more than my fair share. Kurt on this side, do J Will. We're going to raid J Will. Alrighty, folks. That's it for me, though. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow morning. That is 6.5 hours gone for me, so hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great night. And until I see you again... Hold on. I forgot I set this up different. There we go. I got to change that. Take care, all.